SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
All right, testing. Ni hao ma. Hello. What's up, guys? Are you guys having a good day? How was your weekend? I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And you're done with this song, because this song ain't it. Millie. You dig? We have a pretty interesting day today. Would you like to know why? Because I ain't got time. My $T. Weekend sucked? Why does it suck? What happened? Why? It's because you guys are here. That's why it's always interesting. No? Okay. At least I tried. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that bastard wheezing. Tune to your ragoon, but what's a goon to a goblin? All right, let's hit out with the 1, the 2, the big fat 3. We're SoulSaint. Here I am. Yo, McLovin, thank you for the sub, brother. I don't know if you, I didn't say it while I was gone, but welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate, dude. What up, Crossfade? How you doing, bro? Yo, we still locked in for today, right? You ain't got... Savage Pandas. Okay. Is this SP2? This looks like SP2. This is SP2. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. This one is so tough, man. There's two champions I won on this one. Niame and Sulfurion on Fortnite. Unfort. My goat. Yo, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you guys doing, man? I forgot to do some of my keys last night. I knew I missed something. I tried to stay off the game last night because I was like, dude, if I get on, I'm gonna do dailies and all that, and CVC's like next couple hours. So I was like, shoot, let me chill. Oh, still got charged though. Let's go, Pog. 4 days offline. Rip. I need Sophia on a Laz for Lizard's team. Ooh. What's up? I'm depressed. I finished solo leveling. I mean, it's not over. There's more coming, but I saw you geeking out about it, brother. How are you so behind on anime, dog? That's the real question. Con, I did see your messages, by the way. I guess I can respond. Toy. No. Yeah, a good Ultra Nightmare chest this week, too. Or today. I'll take it. They're geared, right? Yeah. Yo, who requested this song, by the way? I haven't heard Bandoleros in a minute. From Don Omar? Sure. But it's not here yet, bro. I don't watch anime. That's your problem. See, that's where you went wrong. Yeah, what's up, Enable? How you doing, man? I'm trying to catch up on the good stuff. Yo, Ben, are you in? You're in Pandas, no? I think I know. Well, maybe you're not in Pandas. I'm thinking of somebody else. Maybe you might have been in the past. Welcome, brother. I'm trying to catch up on the good stuff. I actually caught up on, what is it, Gachi Akuda, finally. I love the art style of that show for some stupid reason. I don't know why, but, like, it's crisp. It's crispy. It reminds me of Demon Slayer a little bit. Yeah, what's up, Death Storm on the YouTube side? Oh, let me put up chat for you guys. Yeah, YouTube, say what's up with the Twitch. Twitch, say what's up to YouTube. Hello. Ni hao ma? Hungle did? Okay. What up, Jungle? What's up, Ace? What's up, Khan? You're an OC, okay. Omega Centauri. Were you always Omega Centauri, or were you previously in Pandas at one point? For some reason, I peep you as like, yo, he's previously been in Pandas.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Here is my prime, so you can buy one primal shard.
Thanks, brother. Man, y'all don't want to talk to me about primals right now. That's all I'm gonna say. I've been trying my best not to spin in this game, and I've been successful so far. But then I'm also friends with people like Jungle, and Jungle don't help. Nah, I just play. Jungle's been pretty, actually. Me and him been talking a little bit, and we've been responsible, right, Jungle? Jungle, we've been responsible, right, brother? Give me like 3 to 5 animes I gotta watch. That's hard. It depends on your preference, your taste, man. Yeah, what's up, Jake Kels? How you doing, man? How are you and Dorky doing? Haven't seen Dorky in a minute, too. Morning, brother. Yeah, yep. Back at you. No, I was at a small clan. I'm with Grimm's clan. Ah, okay.
SoulSaint fucking
That's cool.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
I'm back home, frown.
Oh, that's right. You did go on a little trip, huh? That's right. No wonder you were missing, dude. I missed you. I was like, man, where's that bozo been, bro? I forgot he was over there. He was over there flying for love and shit. It's cute, but I'm also jealous, weirdo. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, that's awesome, man. How's your trip? That's true. I forgot about that. Samsy's no primals here. We on the gala hunt though. Yeah, saving up. The only ones I've watched are Seven Deadly Sins, Solo Leveling, Castlevania, and Dragon's Dogma. So you're like a baby in anime, like actually? Because like you kind of went straight into some of the goats. Well, I would say goats, but like some really good ones. Like Solo Leveling's got a lot of praise right now. Seven Deadly Sins fell hard for me. First season was like bomb, and then it killed itself over the last couple seasons. I don't remember Dragon's Dogma. Castlevania was good too. Castlevania was crisp too, man. I like the way they did their art style. I'm here since you went back home. What up, Dorky? That's good, thanks. Yeah. So if it's like that, I'll enjoy it. Okay. So you like a little bit of action with a little bit of story? I mean, obviously, if you haven't seen Demon Slayer is an easy grab. I think Demon Slayer is pretty good. New Gen. I feel like My Hero's also been pretty good in terms of like pacing. Well, there was a season or two, like was it season 6 or something like that? It was a little mid. A little bit, but it was like prep story for the following season, which is why it gave like so much context and stuff. I think they could have probably arranged it a little bit differently, but still, it was still pretty good the way they did it. Yeah, I don't think I would complain overall. Okay, let's talk about the plans for today. Today, as of right now, I want to say. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. My plan for today, if I can think about it properly, is to do my dailies. We'll do a little bit of live arena. I think I have one account that wants me to drive a team that I did for him. It's more so a convenience thing. He knows what he's doing, but I'm gonna drive for him. It's basically a much more budget, free to play friendly. I don't want to disrespect the account, but like basically it's in its infancy. Shout out to Crossfade. I got him a Trenda team, and it's gonna include like Grachos. I think this is before I've seen a lot more people start bringing Grachos into the fold. So I didn't want him to die. Going for it. So we'll probably do that today. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the rest from there. Oh yeah, I forgot this. This is the annoying part. Yeah, there's a lot of anime. There's a crap ton of anime for you to enjoy, for being honest. I've heard I gotta watch Attack on Titans. Attack on Titans had a good start. There was one season where it was like kind of dry, and then the ending is very how do you say it? Debatably good and bad, depending on how you look at it. Controversial might be the word I'm looking for. Yeah, controversial might be the word I'm looking for. Damn, not bad, brother. That was hard, by the way. Partially, I only had 2 champions geared. Dude, since it used to be so hard, now look at where we are. God, it came up. Death Note's interesting. It's a little bit more of an older anime, so I could see people getting into that if you like more like thriller, mind thought provoking type experiences. Sure. I liked it but see, I watched Death Note pretty early on in my anime experience, so like it's not bad. Castlevania were some of my favorite games in the 90s. Dark Souls before Dark Souls, yeah. I've been slamming Classic Arena since Reset, Need Magisteel, and more Relic mats. Sheesh. AOT is great. I'm such a, like, I hate to say it this way, but like, I hate it and I love it at the same time. You know what I mean? Because like, the show had its moments where it was dope, and then like, it also had its moments where it's like, man, do better, be better. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm conflicted when it comes to like Attack on Titans. I hate to say it this way, and don't take this the wrong way if you're a big fan of him. Attack on Titans is not my GOAT. Solid anime, but it's not in my GOAT category. Yeah, what's up, Key? How you doing, man? Do you want stuff that's more new generation, or do you mind like a little bit of oldie mixed into it? I hate to say it, but like, I'll be transparent. Like, One Piece, it starts off rough because it's like an older anime, But if you can get past like a certain point, up to a certain point, I think it clicks pretty hard. If it's your type of tea, you know what I mean. But if you're one of those type of people that don't like, even after getting to a certain point, it's still not worth, like it doesn't click for you, then the show's not for you. But when it hits, and then that, like it just goes full send on. Okay, these guys just don't have gear. Okay, let me fix this. Then it just turns into something that's like super, you know, enjoyable, super worthwhile. Which, damn, none of my guys have gear. Hello, more Chica, please. Oh, she's just missing her boots. That's right. All right, that should be enough to stay geared, to clap up. One Piece? Yeah, I'm already avoiding One Piece, Naruto, and Dragon Ball because they're too long. Too long. You notice how like you're talking about how annoyed you are at the fact that you have to wait for a show to come out. Those types of shows are the ones you put in there during that period. They're so worth the binge watch because like you could just like, if you have nothing but time on your hand, you just go like full send. You know what I mean? So like I feel like you're looking at it the wrong way. And if you trust me on this, the best way to look at it is the fact that right now you're in a drought. You know what I mean? Because like your show that you really want to watch is kind of like on cooldown. You know what I mean? This is the time where you can find something else to binge watch, and you can do it at your own tempo. That's the great thing about it. Like you'll have access to the show, and you can pick it up whenever you want, and like you can do that during like different set pieces of your like experience in watching anime. For us, that's one of those things that we keep up with on a regular because we already caught up on it, you know? Trust me. It's so worth it. It's so worth it, dude. The story, everything about that freaking anime is like, when I tell you that, like, if you like world building aspect about when Arthur can like build up into something and foreshadow so well, dude, Oda is the king. And I say this with like full send. I have my obvious biases and whatever, but Oda is the king of foreshadowing.
Fucking pumps.
Easily.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Key, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinnamon. You didn't see Kingdom? I watched the first couple bits of Kingdom. I never really got too far into the anime. I heard it was really, really good as you go along. But that's the one where like the two boys, like orphans, one of them gets selected to be a part of like the king's some special thing with the king. It was like the emperor at the time. Then like a revolt happened. That boy died, but he went back to the original kid, and the kid basically was like, "I'm going to assume your life and like, you know, honor you that way." And he's like, that's Kingdom, right? And that's how that whole thing. He ends up becoming like a general. Like the premise is that he started off from like this beginning to becoming one of the most renowned generals of history. In so many words, and that's what the whole purpose of like Kingdom is, you know, something like that, right? But yeah, I haven't seen Kingdom all the way through. I heard good stuff about it though, for sure. That's like one on the list that like maybe I'll give it a try, you know. Samurai Champloo, Initial D. Ain't no way you're trying to recommend a like Samurai Champloo is pretty good. That's a good one. Initial D is crazy though. That's a crazy answer. Around. Ooh, around. I don't know what this team's gonna do. Well, we might be able to get through it. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna get through it though. Don't you know? He might be able to do his thing though. We'll see. Let me see. Initial D was my first anime back in high school. Oh my gosh. See, back in my day. Ooh, around. See, we might be able to do this. Look at that. We're kind of cooking. Bro, we saw Dragon Ball Z reruns for like 8 times before GT came out. Oh my god. The GT days that brings up a memory, brother. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's something I haven't heard in a minute, dog. That's something I haven't heard in a minute, brother. And I know that sounds funny as hell, but like low key, bro. God, the good old GT days. Oh my lord. Shit, I popped him at the wrong time. Go forward. I think we got it. I'll let him go. Demon Slayer and One Piece will always be at the top for me than Solo Leveling. Now, One Piece looks stupid if I'm being honest, and I've seen some episodes and stuff, and I don't like the looks of it. Yeah, you're an outsider looking in, brother. Trust me when I say this. We all had the same thought. Trust me so much, brother, when I say this. You're not the only one that thought that way when we first approached that anime. Trust me, you're going through the exact same thing that we all went through it. And then something clicked. Trust me when I say that, brother. Trust me. Parasite the Maxim is pretty good, yeah. Tokyo Ghoul, man, such a strong start, and then it fell off in my opinion. Really good start, and then ooh, such a strong start. Damn, that's really good actually. And it fell off a little bit. This is also pretty good too. Let's go. Okay. You can go, and you can go. Okay, we got 3 good pieces from S11. There's one stage I wanted to do that has another bit of ore, and I forgot where it was. There's that one. I think there's one in the back, too, but I already got that one. Maybe I go over here and grab it, huh? I'm almost done with Soul Cross. I mean, I'll get done. Right now, I'm trying to hold off until we get to the big crafting day. I've been saving all my relics. I know some of you guys have been cheating on me. You've already started pulling your stuff. Shame on you. I could do the easier ones though. We can get away with that, right? But yeah. There's a couple. Trust me, man. You're going through the exact same thing a lot of us went through when we first started out. Oh, I need space because we just got those new pieces. Yeah, what's up, CK? How you doing, man? Unpopular opinion: Scarlet and Violet were some of the best in the series once the lag issues were fixed. That was my first ever Pokemon game that I ever fully completed, so I'm not a good enough reference point for it. I think that's also why I for me, I'm not as hype about Pokemon as you guys are, and it's because like my attachment to the franchise isn't as strong comparatively, you know. Like I fuck with it. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time too, like I don't go out of my way like I gotta get the new Pokemon, you know. Like I ain't that much. Like I'm not that addicted. You know, I hate to say it that way. Feels bad, bro. I'm pretty sure he gets solo. See, but I don't know what to skip. But that's some good pieces. I thought I looked dumb at first when my buddy was streaming in Discord. Then I started watching. You got into One Piece. I'm telling you, bro. Listen. All the thoughts you're having right now, we all had the same experience when we were starting that show or thinking about starting that show. I thought it was like, yo, what is this goofy rubber looking motherfucker, dude? And it went from that to like, all right, let me give this a try. Okay, first couple episodes seems kind of mid, and then like I got to a certain point, and I'm like, I understand now. And after that, I was like, okay, let's go. And I went down the longest. I mean, like I remember just day in and day out, I was watching it nonstop, like on God, like staying on point of it. You know, it was crazy. Check online. There's always to watch it without the filler, dude. I want to pull so bad. I know. Hang in there. They do that to make the actual portions of the anime on point. When's the craft day? I think we said we were going to do it like the day after seasonal ends. For those that remember. Wait, I made an announcement about it. Yeah, so after seasonal, LA seasonal, look to get ready to get ready for relic pulls. Yeah, so for right now, we're doing it after seasonal. So how long is seasonal still at this point? I'm pretty sure these guys can do this by themselves, right? Billie Eilish. Be strong, kings. I know, right? Because fight scenes in anime take forever to create. So it loses like 9.5 times out of 10 when playing Who's That Pokemon. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm going to deny it. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? I'm caught up to the series and shit's about to go nuts when he goes Gear 5 is some bonkers shit. I guess so. I won't lie. One Piece has gotten a... Yo, I am the Envy. Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I would say like One Piece has its flaws. Don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. But dang is that show. That show is... It's earned its stripes for sure. I honestly recommend you got to give it a solid chance. Maybe give yourself a number of episodes and give it a really solid chance, you know? Sorry, we're over here yapping about anime. Just so you're aware. Welcome, Raiders. Dang, okay. You just one tap them like that? Alright. Yeah, man, welcome. Let's see. My babysitter was a college student and brought home green version when they dropped in the U.S. when I was a wee lad. I get to claim pure hipster status on Pokemon. Oh my lord. Okay. I might be able to get away with just not using her whatchamacallit right off the rip. Just provoke these guys, right? Yeah. When is season 1? You have to look at the live arena, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Actually. I'm gonna let them do the thing. Yeah, how was your stream, Envy? 1 week, 6 days, there you go. So hopefully you pull in 2 weeks, would be during PR CBC, something around that time, yeah. 9/23, mark your calendar, boys. Yeah, I was thinking like, I think we were thinking like the 23rd or the 24th, something like that. Yeah. Or maybe we were thinking about that Friday following it, because if this is CBC week and then seasonal ends on the 23rd-ish area, then we were going to do it on the 26th to let people that were doing... PRCBC has Relic Mats too, right? Something like that. So we'll probably pull it around somewhere around that time frame, just to, you know, give everybody an idea. I think I need to give him gear. Yep. I had to rebuild all my Bandalores this game. Gotcha, for PRCBC rewards as well. Yeah, something around that time, but we'll probably do it that week. Yeah, we'll probably do it that week just to play it safe. I fell behind. I feel behind in Live Arena. I need to make up 100 points the next week. Whoops. I probably could go up a little bit too, to be honest with you. Really, just need to spend some time on there. You know where I get cooked at? So like my weekends is probably the thing that like. I would argue that like I need more time to do bet more effectively. And the problem is that like I spend a lot of time out away from the game as much as I can, because I'm like catching up on stuff, you know? IRL. Believe it or not, even after streaming and stuff like that, I still do like a lot of raid work for different accounts and whatnot. So like I'm normally still doing stuff, you know? And then like after that, like the weekends is like typically the area I try to like give myself the most time to like spend, either just decompressing from the game or just from gaming altogether. Like I sit at this desk way too much. That is a problem. It's just, you know, like an observation. It's like my way of kind of like, it helps me miss it, you know? How about One Punch Man? I've heard some good things about it. I personally like One Punch Man. It has such a gap in between the seasons, though. It kind of is a little annoying. But I would say it's a good show. I think it's a good show if you want to get into it. It's a show that goes from like not taking itself so seriously, just taking itself seriously, and you could tell. And it's so good the way they kind of transition between those two. I think that's the nicest way I could say it without spoiling anything. But like basically, it goes from understanding what they are and utilizing that to their advantage is so dope. It's done very tastefully. So I think you'd like that one. I would say One Punch Man's a pretty good one. It's not like overly technical either though. So like, if you want something that's got some depth, I would probably go some other show.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yoda.
I don't have that sound alert stuff that you're thinking of, Goon. I wish I did, because that shit's so funny. I think I seen what is it? Summit. Summit has that sucker, and it's so funny. Ah! You know, from Yoda. Don't ask how I know, bro. I'm a degenerate too. Yeah, I think One Punch Man only has 2 seasons so far. Yeah. Also, Goon, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to So Nice, man. All right, so that one's done. There's nothing else we could do on whatchamacallit. I may have to take some time to do some work on a Matsu's account. I don't know. I got to reach out to him because I do some miscellaneous tasks for him on his account. I don't know. He might be at work though, so like I'll have to double tap with him just to make sure. But I think just in case, I may do some side work on the side there. Nothing fancy though. I can just do his dailies and shit. I'll double check with him. Are you gonna work on D's nuts? What? What's kind of different about One Punch Man is that he doesn't get any stronger. He's just ridiculously strong and nothing can scratch him. Sword Art Online, heard things about that as well. Some show, really good start. It's debatable because, like, for those that know, GGO, I wasn't a fan of GGO, but I know a lot of people praise that season or that arc. I would give Sword Art Online, it's like a 4 out of 5 overall, which is still a pretty good score for a show, in my opinion. So I think, yeah, it's worth it. I'd recommend it. I'd recommend it overall. Soul in a different light. Shut up. Ain't no way you said, you disrespectful motherfucker. You know it? Bitch. I guess we can roll up the piece, huh? This one is going to be good no matter what. So, full send. Speed crit. Okay. Gotta wait for him to finish up the whatchamacallit. Classic Arena. We gotta wait too. I gotta do a Chimera. I got one more Chimera key I need to do for my account. I may have to do it tomorrow though, because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have today. Dang, I know you guys are into like an anime hit this week or today. Starting off, that's pretty cool. Final question: Sun Jinwoo, Escanor, and Prime Darth Vader. Who is the biggest aura farmer? Escanor has its moments, but I think Sun Jinwoo does it more often. And I would say Darth Vader is probably even longer than that because he's generational. So probably Darth Vader. Escanor not even close? Okay, never mind. I mean, he does have his moments, dog. He does have his moments. Future Diary and Black Lagoon also solid watches. Future Diary is more psychological thriller, in my opinion. I would recommend it, but I don't know. It kind of seems like Sicarius is in his infancy when it comes to anime. I don't know if that'd be up his alley just yet. Maybe. Black Lagoon, I don't know about that one. Let me see. If it's the one I'm thinking it is. Yeah, it is. Black Lagoon was good. Yeah, Black Lagoon was good. Anime's fire, so why not? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like sometimes people got to be in the mood for conversations like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm always down though. I'm always down. Yo, energy, let's go. Clan shop reset too. Ooh, baby. I don't know. Let's get the energy out of the way. I know I'm going to buy that. How do I feel about the medallions, though? I do feel like relics are a good idea to go to get, whether or not it's quantity or quality. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to go for it. Go till I'm broke. And then we're chilling. Hey, go you the best. Oh. Take that one, because I got one more key I got to do. Side to side, let them know we go rise. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do one Chimera key and that'll do all of them. There you go. Easy peasy. Yo, this week was good for a lot of the stuff I was driving on. I drive for a couple accounts and I did the Chimera. Yo, I did good. My account, man, I just need to get one more piece fixed up and I can do some flexing into like doing those a little bit better. Damn, so your title fooled me? What do you mean, Jazz? What's up? It's non-PR CVC, right? It should be updated. Unless it didn't update. Yeah, non-PR CVC? If it didn't update, it's with my OBS acting stupid. It got updated? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was Twitch. I don't have Twitch up on my side. Hold on. Show me what it's like to dream. Hey, go you the best. All. Name's No, it's updated on my side. Okay. I don't know. Maybe something bugged out. I don't know. I'm sorry. Might be. We're past the 2x ancients. I got all these champions. Pog. Honestly, is it tomorrow that they're gonna do the progressive for Niame? I don't think my mercy's like that high for it this round, so yeah, my mercy's at 0, so it's unrealistic for me to expect oh no, go away. Yo, y'all been noticing that they've been giving a lot of primal packs, man? I feel like primal 2x is on the way. Am I coping? Probably. I know why it's failing too. Oh, I didn't fail as much. Okay. Or did I get extra keys? Maybe that's what it was. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I'm pretty sure I took a piece from Marius by accident, or not by accident for the for this stages. Yep. Should speed it up too a little bit actually. Yo, how was y'all's lethal farm been? Mine's have been low key kind of booty. At least that's what I've been feeling like. No, I got one good piece out of this month, so I guess it was okay. $100% on the way? Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna happen sooner or not. Speaking of Black Lagoon, I should go back and watch that one. It's been so long since I've seen it. Yeah, it's been so long since I watched Black Lagoon. Overlord is a good show, but I won't lie. It does fall off a little bit for me. Am I just being a pessimist about that one? I'm very harsh about anime, man. What's up, Cake? How you doing, man? See, I gotta be careful when y'all recommend anime to a youngin in the anime genre. Yeah, I don't want to don't overload him. I'll say like One Piece is probably an overload show. It's not something you want to jump in right off the rip. You got to get there, but it is worth it. It is worth it. Yeah, what's up, Bersa? How you doing, man? Overlord is good, but it was peak edging. I still need to watch Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is good. That's not anime though. I should have paid attention to this. I could have got some free essence. Damn, I was close too. I didn't even realize it. Yo, how do we feel about this Prism event? It's so random, it feels like. I mean, the options that are in there are not bad. I mean, like, you got some Wu, G-Nut, Harma, Rodos, Lydia, Siffy, Narcisse, Ormans. Yeah, I mean, there's some good options in there. I think I'm in a good spot, though. The only two I would really care about getting a big upgrade for, which would be at 6-star, and that's super unrealistic, would be Harma and Rodos. Yeah, Wukong's maxed. Duchess is at 5. Siffy's maxed. Narcisse is maxed. Armand's is maxed. Mishinaki's maxed. Artek is okay. I think he's at 5. Elba's at 5. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, what's up, Terry? How you doing, man? Overlord had hilarious moments. Only way Japan knows how. Yeah. It sucks. You don't like it? I found SE for the free pull. Pull the G-Nut blessing. Really? Okay. Best pull I've seen for one of these events, but I've only been playing for a year. For me, I got most of these champions pretty high up. Like, I can show you my champ pool. Like Siffy, Lydia, those are maxed already. We saw Narcisse, that's maxed. Harama's at 5-star, so she would be an upgrade if I got a 6-star, but it's only a 6% chance. Same thing with Rodos. Athorion 2, it's another 5-star. Like, most of my guys are already 5-star or higher. Artak, Elva. G-Nut, if I got at least one new blessing for, like, period, I could give it to my third nut. But the other two would have to be, like, 4 or 5 or higher. So, like, it's a little unrealistic to expect that. Honestly, what I want, I'm kind of happy, too, because, like, I could just save. I don't think I'm going to spend for this event. But I'm glad there's, like, no Fina in there, because I just recently got Fina, no Balar. Because those are champions I want to get blessings for. Volcanos would be another one too. Like, my Volcanos is 1-star, I believe, right? Where's my Volcanos? I don't even use him yet. He's kind of ready, but he's not ready because, like, he doesn't... Yeah, he's got a 1-star. Those are, like, the big ones I want to get some upgrades for. Those 2, those 3. Yeah, and then it's obviously, like, the Mythic still. I still got to get them some higher blessing. But... I think for right now, I go for Gala. That's going to be my play for my account. Get Gala, maybe Nell, and then we go heavy Soulstones for a bit. But until I get those two, I think I'm chilling. Yeah, but that's a decent pull. That's a decent pull in general for the Legos. What about the Epics? I mean, Seer's good, Aniri's good, Shamail's good, Geo's good. That top row's entirely good. Ugo, Rector. I stand Rector. Demitha's okay. Not as big of a stand about Whisper and Phoenix, but I know they're good. Deacon, Maneater, Royal Guard, Farakin. Yeah, this is a good pull. Depending on where you're at, and depending on what your account needs, if you have, like, no blessings and you have these champions, this is a good pull for you. For sure. For sure. Thought Prism's auto pull at the end of the event. If you have them collected, yeah. So what you could do is you could just go over here. You get you do enough points to get it, but you don't claim it here. And I think if you don't claim it here, it goes to your inbox, right? Or does it automatically go to your normal pool once it's done? But because the event ends before the whatchamacallit ends, I think yeah, so if it ends in 3 days, how does that work? Because it's only a day and some change, right? I think it goes to your inbox and it's not a part of your actual inventory, so it doesn't auto-pull it. Something like that. Tournament rewards stick around for 3 days after ending, so you could just bank it. Ah, okay, good point. Thank you. I was like, how does that work? I don't normally do it, but, like, it's not a bad idea, too. If you want to save for, like, an actual event that you'll care about down the road, it's not a bad idea. I'll probably start Demon Slayer. I think you'll like Demon Slayer. It gives you a little bit of Castlevania vibes, but mixed in with some other elements of other shows that I think you like. It's more than that, you know? I got the free pull from Sand Devil and got a 6-star Royal Guard. Let's go. Royal Guard's a W. Royal Guard's a W. I still use him in my Faction Wars team for the hard mode. Hard mode 21. I use him there. He's like one of the best damage dealers, besides maybe a Thorion. I guess. I want to pull for Negma so bad. Negma's not bad. He's not a bad champ. There's no inbox for prisons, but yeah, it goes in inventory after. I forgot it stays available for like 3 days after the tournament ends. I forgot about that. That's what I missed. Yeah, it'll get pulled the next Prism event no matter what. So it's kind of a gamble, but if like this Prism isn't really that exciting for you, I mean you're at no loss anyways, right? But that's the idea for the most part. Sort of. The movie comes out on Friday. Man, I wish I could go see it, dude. I wish I could go see it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could go see it. Cause I'm a big. Here's the thing, though, too. I want to enjoy the show too, though, and I feel like the movies, like, they did it really well with the last one. Which one was that? It was the Mugen Train arc? They did a movie for it first, and then you got to see. Was it the Mugen arc? Yeah, it was the Mugen Train arc. And they did like an abbreviated version of that in the actual show. And they did it well. They did a good job with it, I feel like. So I guess maybe I'm not like too upset about it, you know? I think my Gallius is missing gear. Yeah, it looks like he's missing gear. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it matters this rotation, but I am going to go ahead and put gear on him now. 1 second, boys. Yeah, I took for the whatchamacallit earlier. You don't have the champ? Save it for a rainy day, man. Trust me, he's still worth it. He's going to be very easy for you to get to. He's an epic, so... I bought my pre-order ticket today. Oh, man. Let's go. Well, if I don't get a chance to see it and you get to see it, just let me know if it's good or not. I have a feeling they're probably going to do a really good job because this is going to be like a... This is the finale, no? This is the last arc, no? Correct me if I'm wrong. What up, Observer? How you doing, man? So, I expect great things from it. In the summary words, great things from it. It'll be 3 movies? What? Really? You couldn't finish that off, G-Nut? Really? Really? Did you see the PB I got in on Chimera? I might have. I was skimming over the Discord throughout this weekend. Yeah, 40 million PB. Yep, I saw it. I can't wait for season 2 of that super that shit. It's gonna go hard. You mean Dragon Ball? Man. Man, I don't know. With Toriyama, with Akira being gone, man, it just feels different, you know? Is it Toyotaro? Is he running the shop now? Because if that's true, then like I trust, but like dang, man, it's different, you know? A movie each year? Really? Okay. What's up, Armand? Isn't it so good? If you're going to see it, Armand, I almost bought a ticket for early viewing in Ashburn, but didn't want to drive an hour, so I just decided to go on Friday when it drops here. His son took up the mantle, so it should be all right. Toyotaro's not Akira Toriyama's son. This is like his pupil, though, right? Gonna wait a bit, not trying to be crowded. You know what, man? Maybe this is just me, but I feel like, yeah, premiere nights used to hit so different. And for those that were around during this period, if you remember when my best movie experience ever, perfect movie experience ever, was In-Game. That was a moment in time. This is before the vid and all that stuff came out too. Yeah, that was like a special moment in time, bro. Because like it was just the audience made the experience even better. Like that's just the way to say it. When you were like, you know, Avengers Assemble, everybody's like, yeah, like and it was like, and it was just like perfect. It was just perfect. Like you like it didn't get no better than that, bro. I got chills just thinking about it. Look at it. I got chills, bro. And you want to do it alone by yourself? I mean, it's still cool, but like, you lonely motherfucker. Pick up Jujutsu Kaisen 2, by the way. JJK's good. JJK's good, Sicarius, if you're interested. I think that might be one to put on the list to watch. Yeah. I think it's overhyped, though, a little bit. Like, hear me out when I say this. The show is definitely worthy of its praise. I think the fan base for JJK goes so hard for it, though, that they've hyped it up into infinity and beyond. And, like, I think it's a solid show. It's earned its stripes. I can't say it's the greatest of all time, though. I think that might be a bit excessive. And before anybody attacks me, I have a rule of thumb about shows and whether or not they can be considered GOATs. They have to earn it. And it hasn't earned it yet. Have you seen Ippo? You mean Hajime no Ippo? Yeah, dude. That was my introductory to sports anime, and it did it freaking well. I enjoyed it so much, I ended up watching like Haikyuu afterwards, which is another one I'd recommend if you're into sports anime. It's sports anime ain't for everybody. Sports anime ain't for everybody. I think that was enough, right? Nope, I need to do it one more time. 2 more times. But if you guys want to talk sports anime, Hajime no Ippo is on the top of my list. Haikyuu is up there. Blue Lock is above that, though. Blue Lock has earned my respect, man. Especially the ending of the last season. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. I heard that one's coming back soon too. There's a couple other ones, but they fall short in terms of like being like, oh my god, worthy, you know? From what I read on Facebook, that Knight Rider went back into production, I guess, another movie. Okay. That's before my time, brother, but yeah. I know of Knight Rider. Yeah, I know of Knight Rider. I don't know if these guys have gear on still or not. Let's find out. Baseball episode of Samurai Champloo is the best sports anime thing ever. I don't know about all that, brother. I really like Blue Lock and I watched Kuroko. Kuroko's basketball was good. I didn't get into it. I feel like it's an older anime, so I think that might be why too. Like my expectations was like Hajime Ippo was older though, but you could tell like over time it upped its standards and like it modernized itself like as an anime, and you could tell like the production went up and maybe got more money too. It's also a possibility. I don't know. It was different. Hajime no Ippo was a good show from beginning to end. Like even though it was an older anime, that's one of those ones that's an exception. Just for some reason they had it right off the rip. They had a story, they had a direction, and they sent it, you know? And talk about passion though? Shit. Haikyuu is volleyball. It's good. I'd recommend it. What about Keijo? Okay, you degenerate motherfucker. Jesus. Why did I Google that? Oh, well, I guess I think that's like Sykkuno. Sicarius has enough recommendations to go off of. Yeah, Sky Blue, thank you for the follow, man. Fucking Kells, bro. High School DxD. And he, all right, I don't know if we want to recommend. Okay, hold on. Why are you being a degenerate, bro? What is you doing? So that's some etchy shit? Jesus. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, we actually got this. We got to remove it. Let's go. Okay. Anyways, what's up, Obatsu? Y'all are nasty. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all are nasty, cochinos. Shaking my head. Still a good show. I watched it. I bet you did, you nasty motherfucker. Sokepachi watched it. Oh, 100%. Bro, did you not see him over the weekend playing Stellar Blade or whatever? That man can never talk shit about somebody else watching hentai or some shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just running down my coins. Might as well, right? I watched all of them. High School DxD has a decent story, though. It does. A joking aside, it does. But, like, cochino. I know what kind of person you are now. Yeah, boy. Celebrate's actually good and not just gooner bait, though. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. I just like to mess with Kenpachi. I'm about to rewatch it. Need me some Rias. Who's the queen? Not the queen, because that's Rias, but like the next one up. That's Bay right there for me. Like me a booty. We lived through that. What's up? Look at that. I knew it. Akano, yeah. Akano, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, buddy. I got some techies for next Black Reset. Ooh. I'd rather watch Reincarnated as a vending machine. All right, no bullshit. Is that actually a good show? Like, don't troll me for a second, Armand. Because it's popped up in my recommendations for a minute now, and I've been avoiding because it sounds so stupid. But also, I'm kind of isekai'd out, to be honest with you, too, if we're being honest. You guys saw 20? Oh, hold up. Yo. What's up, Angelos? How you doing, man? Yeah, is it actually solid, though? Like no BS? Is it actually good or no? I feel like that's just a troll. I don't know, bro. That looks too stupid to check out. Okay, so it's not just me. All right. Bet. I couldn't get into the Reincarnated show. Really? You sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure you probably have. Mushoku Tensei? That's a good one, too, as well, by the way. Yeah, I like that one. Oh, for my video game nerds, I can put you on one. What's the one with the bird head? I forgot the name of the show. Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah. If you like Sword Art Online, you'll love that one. You'll actually love that one. What's needed for a takeover / coaching help for like a decent arena team or one key brutal clan boss team? So Sky, I do paid takeovers. All the information regarding what I would offer as a takeover, if you do exclamation takeover, that's my link. Shout out to the homie Khan. He helped get that set up for me. But yeah. That'll give you all the details you're looking for in terms of like if you're looking to get multiple teams set up, each one has its own requirement. Coaching, it doesn't normally require anything outside of you fulfilling the logistics side of things. But yeah, you should take a look at that, and that'll give you a little bit of an answer. You're getting your cheese clapped on Fortnite. How are y'all? I'm chilling. We're kind of just vibing out. It's non-PR CVC, so I think most people are kind of like cooling. I'm glad I checked my DMs, Amatu. So I was not paying attention. All right, hey, we talked about like good recommendations. What are some bad recommendations? What do you guys think is overrated? All right, I'm gonna be the first one to start expressing my haterade here for a second. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, mid. Agree or disagree? I think it's mid as hell, bro. I think it's so mid. I went to see if I need to do my Brutal King. Pornhub? That's not an anime, you bozo. What the fuck? Actually, I can pull this one off to the side. One Piece? That's a hard cap. TMNT? Okay, not what I was expecting when I said anime, but okay. That hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Disagree? Ooh, I think I hit the nail on one. Okay. I've heard JoJo's is ass. I'm not a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll be that guy. It's got dope music though. There's a couple of speaking of JoJo's. I think it's Giorno's. Yeah, Giorno's theme. I found like a Brazilian, or I'm gonna cue it up. I found a Brazilian funk one, and I was like, okay, vibes. Disagree. One Piece is garbage. Terry, that's cap. What? I mean, I did ask for y'all's take on what y'all consider to be mid, like bad shows. Okay. Naruto Pass Shippuden is mid. I disagree. I like Shippuden more than I like OG Naruto. Oddly enough. It's the worst thing ever created. Don't get Terry started. Don't get Terry started. Y'all gonna wind that boy up. I'm on episode 505 of One Piece. I've never gotten into anime. Oh my god, you should give it a try, man. What's a good introduction? Well, hold on, we got to get past this halfway point though. Wind back to me, Key, because we'll give you some recommendations to get you started off. Trust me, it's good. It's good. If you just like shows in general, you'll like it. You know, it's just in cartoon form, in so many words, and some of them do them very well, and some of them do them kind of uniquely. Is probably the way I'm going to say. I think AOT is mid in my opinion. Interesting. I can't necessarily say like I hard disagree with that because like it's not perfect for sure. But it's not bad either though. It's like in the middle. It's passable as a good show. Shippuden was my favorite, followed by SAO. Meaning everything after Shippuden. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean after Shippuden? Okay. So you like Shippuden, but you basically saying, you're telling me you hate Boruto. I mean, valid. Fair. I didn't get into Boruto like that. I think I watched like the first couple arcs and I was like, okay. And then after the movie, I was like, well, that's it. Naruto reeled me into anime back in 2003. 2003. I didn't like Attack on Titans. What doing? What's up, Genshi? Vampire Hunter D was my intro to anime. Dragon Ball Z was mine. Easily. And this is before I knew it was Japanese anime. Yo, shout out to Toonami. Actually. Hot take, AOT is overrated. I like it, but it's not the best. That's fair. That's fair. It's not my GOAT. I'm going to be honest. It's a good show, but it's not like top tier for me. What about Vandred? What's up, Big D? Vandred? What is that? Is that like a mecha? Oh man, you're gonna hate me for saying this, but I feel like mecha shows are kind of rough, and I have like one holy sanctimonious spot, and that's what is it, Gundam Wing, and that's it. I don't think I can get into any other mechas. Maybe Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann might also be in there too. Hold on. Yeah, Gurren Lagann was also okay too, but like Vandred, why does this look so familiar? I think I've seen it. I just don't remember it. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a curveball. Huh. Touche. Touche, Big D. I'm gonna have to come back to that. I need to reread it or like get like the TLDR real fast. But the characters look so freaking familiar. Boruto's is ass. I really like Black Clover. Black Clover started off rough for me, but then it found its way. So I wouldn't blame people who would say maybe it was overrated at first, but then they found it. I could, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was a hater at first, but then, like, Asta finally learned how to, like, the voice actor for Asta learned how to, like, bring it down to earth a little bit, and then we found our tempo after that, you know what I mean? But before that, motherfucker was screaming way too damn much, my goddamn liking, you know what I mean? Bleach is overrated? You take that back. You take that, wait, is he actually onto something? Hold on. Chad, is Bleach overrated? I don't know if I'd agree with that, man. Nah, it's not overrated. Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. It's old. Yeah, what's up, Rico? I'm all ears, but maybe you slipped something good. Oh. Oh. Number 2. The first anime I saw was Fist of the North Star, and then DBZ, and I was all in for DBZ until I watched Naruto, and then Shippuden, and then lost all need to watch DBZ. There's no way you could say DBZ is not like... That's like the holy grail, bro. I hate to say it, but like no anime would be as relevant as it is today if it wasn't for the fact that Dragon Ball Z paved the way, bro. You have to give your roses. What mecha I enjoy was Eureka 7. It was okay. No, Darling in the Franxx. Darling in the Franxx was good. Darling in the Franxx was good. I think my special spot for like all-time mecha though has to be Gundam Wing because it was like one of the early ones when I first started. So there's obvious bias. There's obvious bias. Toonami spaced out Gundam too far apart for me to follow the mech. Designs were dope, though. Black Clover Super Fire. Yeah, Black Clover is solid. I might have lied. I watched Silver Fang when I was 8. Bleach is so good. I know, right? I've heard some things about Bleach. Nah, you'll trust me. Bleach is good. Bleach is good. Whoever's telling you that its ass is capping. Bleach is not overrated. I drink it daily. What the fuck, Lupo? Yo, that explains so much. Okay, I'm sorry. Low hanger fruit. I could get past episode 5 of the first season of Bleach. It makes sense because, like I said, early 2000s, late 90s, when a lot of the big 3 were coming out, they didn't have a sense of direction. Like storytelling wasn't as good as it is today, so it makes sense. But it is one of those shows that also found its tempo. So I can see why you maybe would have given up on it in the first couple episodes, but it does find itself. It's like One Piece in that regard. Strong. It's a strong anime if you can get up to a certain point. The stereotype is kind of true. As much as I, hate to say it, it is true. Ever see movie Sword of the Stranger, top tier battles? Sword of the Stranger? No. No, I haven't. I don't normally watch anime movies like that, though. It's very rare. Or in my youth, like I watched all the DBZ movies and whatnot, so... I mean, but that's obvious bias, you know? I'll be real. Fucking Lupo, dude. Drinking daily is crazy. Tournament Power at DBZ revived the shit. Hot take, they were never irrelevant. It's just that they just never really pulled out content like that, you know? Afraid to rewatch it, and I have changed my opinion, but what I remember long ago is Zoids. Zoids! I remember Zoids as well, too. Isn't that the one with, like, the mecha animals? They were the first ones to do it. Yeah. Dude, I used to have some of their like, I had this one, I think. The Liger. Yeah, Liger Zero. I had the toy many, many moons ago. That was the only one I had, though. Yeah, they were one of the first ones to do, like, mecha animals. And it was cool as shit. I probably wouldn't... I'm going to leave that in my past, though, because I feel like if I go back and watch it, I may not enjoy it. And that will just taint it forever, you know? Hate to say it, brother, but, like, low-key. Got you stuck on my elevator. Get it up. What everyone think of Daima? Daima was good. Daima was good. I haven't finished it. I stopped watching it right around the time frame where, spoilers, Goku got that transformation. Well, that's where I'm going to leave it. The end battle is good if you can YouTube just the end battle. The Testament of Sister New Devil. That sounds familiar. And why am I ashamed that I low-key know that? Okay. Jake Kels is a degenerate anime watcher. I mean, you gotta appreciate it for its time still. Yeah, The Testament is another with a decent story. Yeah, hot take, Naruto's overrated. It's a good anime, but holy fuck, there's too much boring filler. Cut out half the show. It'd be amazing. Fair. The big three all have that problem. I think Bleach is probably the one with the least amount of filler, but they did a whole arc that was just straight up filler. Or was it filler? The Zanbakuto arc. That was technically filler, no? Don't call me on that. Okay. So, you guys are kind of, how do I say this? I don't want to say basic, but I want to say you guys are kind of like, you guys are testing the waters, and I feel like your takes are not like super spicy. So I feel like y'all are just trying to be considerate, or you're trying to like get a feeler out for the thing. Y'all got to give me the hot take, the real like, oh my God, really? But I'm going to pivot. If you were to take a new anime like Key, for example, Key Morton, shout out to Key, and you were to give him a recommendation to start off on anime, like brand spanking new, never seen an anime show before, what would be your number one show that you'd recommend to him right off the rip? Everyone except for Jake Kells can answer it, because I already know where he's going to go. Shaman King? Solo Leveling? Naruto? Dragon Ball? Hunter x Hunter? Ooh, Hunter x Hunter is interesting. Hunter x Hunter has my respect. I view that one pretty high on my list of like good anime. Castlevania, okay. Naruto, Shippuden takes Naruto to a whole new level. Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho. So I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho and anime around that time frame might be a bit too old for a new audience member to enjoy. Sort of. It's the same problem as like Bleach and all the rest of them. Like, you know what I mean? They're older shows, so like they had a different tempo. And I don't think the temperament for a lot of folks today would enjoy those the pacing on those type of shows. I don't know. Teach your own. What was the question? You are talking to someone who's brand spanking new to anime, never touched a single show, like Key, for example, and you had to recommend one to get him started. What would it be? One show to get him started. Now I watch many anime, so I don't have the hard as hard of an opinion. Only ones I watched have been like Demon Slayer, which is amazing. Death Note, also amazing, and a few of Naruto, which is good, but I struggle to get through some of the fillers. That's fair. MHA, which is My Hero, could be a good one to start with as well. Maybe. Brotherhood? You talking about Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist is not bad either. Oh man, there's some parts that are a little spicy though. For a new watcher, I don't know. I don't know about that, brother. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like. I'm not against the idea of that one. That's not a bad. That's not a bad recommendation. I think they're ready. Hopefully that was the right build. I ain't gonna recommend degenerate anime unless they want to watch that. The Booba Gigolo. Are you? I like the idea. I like the idea. Of either My Hero. I feel like My Hero, though, you need to kind of work your way into that one, too, though. I feel like Hunter x Hunter is a really good start. It's not too far suspended from reality. I mean, obviously, there are some fantastic elements for sure. So, like, you know. Is a thing. I was supposed to target this bozo. What am I doing? I'm thinking over here. Yu Yu Hakusho might just be a bit too old, man. I would say Erased or Dr. Stone. Erased is like a movie, right? We're looking for like a show. It's also, isn't that shit's kind of sad? Dr. Stone is interesting too. I think the premise behind that one might be pretty dope. For a new show, or like for a new watcher. Maybe I can get behind the Dr. Stone. That's a different approach though, but it's not bad. So my thought process is, and the reason why I'm giving my like fair share of criticism right off the rip is that like, most anime enjoyers or like newcomers, the first thing is that some shows, especially when you're watching anime, they get really really far out there in fantasy. Some of it's like super unrealistic, right? So like some watchers may be, how do you say it? It may be difficult for them to suspend reality and enjoy the show for what it is. Whereas, if you give them the right show to try checking out to like start off with, they can kind of enjoy it a little bit more. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like that is kind of why, like, I would say like you got to be careful with like recommending something that's a little bit too far out there. You know. I mean, a lot of anime shows are pretty. You know what I mean? So I kind of get it. Yeah, I get it. For all that, might as well recommend Dandadan. Dandadan started off really weird. I don't know if I could tell somebody to watch Dandadan right off the rip. And I think they were originally going to go in that direction of like full on degeneracy, and then they kind of reeled it in. But yeah, Dandadan started off wild, bro. Yo, let's go. Would you guys want more mythical mats, or would you guys want more glyphs from Faction Wars? I think I want more glyphs, man. Faction War keeps giving me like a bunch of mythical mats, but I need the yellow glyphies, man. Like, brother, please. No, but like actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Who's my fourth? Oh, never mind. Don't ask. Why are y'all so fascinated by cartoons? Oh, bless your heart, brother. If only you knew. Does anyone have a link or something to watch Naruto in order without fillers? Found one website, but the way they've written it is confusing. Your Lie in April is great if you want to make your friend depressed. Yeah, that's too far too. That one was a little sad. Dandadan is goated. Dandadan's a good show, but like as a newcomer watching that, I don't know if I'd like the start. The start is wild, bro. Google Naruto no fillers list in first link. Send me a link because mine first is Google thing AI thing. That one got me in my feels for sure. Yeah, I felt a little sad about that too. Had me wondering if like that was the if every decision in life I made was like the right one at that point. You know, shit. Is it Dandadan like the lyrics of a Rihanna song? All right, now I know he trolling. Oh shit! Oh yo, hold up. Forget mine. Let him cook. I thought they all died. I was like, damn, what the fuck? All right, let me see. Beer bag got a poo. Wish me luck. All right. I feel like Genshi's trying to rage bait us. Wish me luck is crazy. Yeah. Man, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to recommend one because, like, honestly, there's so many good shows, but like at the same time, too, it's like not everybody views certain shows the exact same way. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's something that a lot of folks. It's hard to keep in mind when you're dealing with that. You know what I mean? Atta girl. You extra way you turn your victory. Clinton just makes it tougher on everyone. Yo, what? What the fuck? What are y'all saying, dude? Y'all some nasty motherfuckers, you know that? Got my first joke, okay, piece of just okay piece of merciless today. I guess it's a start. Yeah. It's a good set to start getting some farming on, man. Like when I get on your account, I'll tell you what I'm seeing. That will be like a big difference maker. Hold on real quick. I need to update this team. This is the just live and survive through it team. I want the fast need to get this done team. It's a difference, you know. Oh, purple, finally. But I need yellow. Where's the yellow, brother? Yellow. This game doesn't love me, man. All right, minus 10, that means we got 14. Minus 1, that's what, 13? Minus 3, that's 10. What do we have left for 10? Is tag team in LA. Let's check tag team. The tag team. Oh, yeah, you told me to remind you about Sin City and who to look at today? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can. Would you say that you're still... We can do that real quick after this fight. So Crossfade asked me over the weekend about like options that would help him out for Sin City or something around the lines of that. You know, trying to figure out what champions are like the better ones to invest towards or to like get you off the ground. And I really haven't done this with anybody in particular. Well, I kind of given like my fair share of like sparsed out recommendations, but would you guys be interested on a like a monthly basis? We kind of go over it. It's going to be kind of hard because like there are going to be some that I just don't use in general because I have the better options, but we're going to kind of point out some key champions in each area, and I'm going to do it this way. We're going to drive towards where the big keys are at, right? That's how I normally do it, and then we'll go up in towards like the direction of Soul Cross. So by that point, you should kind of see some crossovers, some bleed over of like champions that may be usable in Curse City. So working our way up. You start off this week with this one. If you had to use epics and you don't have any of the legendary options or mythical options, some of the first ones I see are like obviously Shamael, Fat Boy, Siege Hulk in particular. I built up I think originally for Sin City, so you'll see him quite a bit throughout some of the rotations. My champion pool's kind of grown enough to a point where I don't use him as much anymore, but there are a couple spots where he shows up. Obviously Skrank, and then of course I'll give a nod to like Shatterbones. These are some pretty standout epics that I would recommend. You obviously have like Phoenix in there, to name a few. C2. It's pretty much a rinse and repeat. You see how you have extra crossover. Everybody should be able to get Marius eventually, so like it should go to Marius long term, but you still see the same bleed over. C7. This is me going on my way towards the first key, which was right here. So C7, I just ride this all the way down and just cross over immediately. C7 is Creodin. I built up 2 of them. Daithi, I built up 2 of them. Ruella. Nia, I have 2, and that was for Hydra, but 1 is actually pretty good. At least 1. All my homies love Taguar. Zargala has a couple stages that she's like super valuable in. And I'll give you an example. Even on Namatsu's account, he's using epics too as well. And you see some of the champions we're talking about in another stage. I go look that for him. But yeah, like those are some champions that I would recommend that are like always worthwhile to build up. Like they're so good that I would even recommend 2 of them, just as an example, right? Yeah. Sin City focus-wise, I'd say these 3 are pretty good. Or these 4. These 5, actually, altogether, yeah. Because there's a couple stages that she's super valuable in. C8 is the boss. This one's a little bit more open-ended, but basically, if you know how to beat Bommel, or if you can brute force him, you can obviously send it that way. The nice thing about Cobble Market is that, like, in terms of, like, standards and the feeling of, like, the difficulty, this one's pretty early mid-game-ish friendly. This is more mid-game to late-game friendly, and then this is, like, late-game to end-game friendly. So in terms of, like, difficulty scaling, it kind of goes up as you go further that way. But yeah, you kind of get the idea. If you know how to fight Bommel, you can take it that way. I kind of just brute force it myself, but I would argue, like, Royal Guard... He shows up in quite a bit of stages. Demith, if you want to have some kind of sustain outlet. Geomancer. All my homies love Fodbar. You could do Neldor. Sure. Gala's not bad. I low prio these 3 because I don't use them as very often. But these all have like a couple stages that they rotate in pretty well. C9. I like Jareg, not from a damage standpoint, but from a utility survivability standpoint. You can go down the more traditional route where you have like a support tank, and he kind of does that. You can put him in like Guardian. He can absorb a lot of damage for folks. Morag is a champion that I would say you want two of. There's a couple of rotations where like one of the hardest stages in this mode, she's like literally your best option for damage, and you can use two of her plus Fod Bar and some other champions, and that's like a really good go-to. Speaking of Fod Bar. See, I don't know if you guys are noticing it. It kind of rotates back in where you got like a similar rotation of champions that we've already mentioned. You'll see some rollovers. So like building into these champions is not bad. That was 10? No, that was 8 or 9, whatever the hell. Royal Guard yet again. Stagnite, at least one of. If you guys haven't already seen me do work with these two, Tyrell and Skaramis, they show up quite a bit in Sin City. And I also vouch for them throughout the entire run of my Faction Wars for High Elves. Great champion. One Vergis is not bad. Seer, obviously. I had him built up for my clan boss team many, many moons ago. I don't use him as often as I would say other champions, so I would not recommend him if you're trying to progress in Sin City. There's better options. There's going to be a couple of niche stages where like Eelfrig is actually pretty good. He's not mandatory, but I personally liked him because he's a good damage dealer if you can build him up well enough. But he's also a good utility champion too, because like you sometimes are going to take hits inside Sin City stages when you're first progging, and you know a little bit more health along the way could be the thing that gets you over the finish line. And I like the fact that he can also do damage while giving you some sustain options and some control and utility. So I'm a fan of Eelfrig. The Jizzguard, good utility provoker, buffer. You can use him, and that's one of the things I like to do for a lot of like teams when I was progressing first time was to have someone that can control the wave. Control is everything in this mode, similar to Faction Wars hard. Control, if you can control a wave, you can really do well. Let me know if I'm going too fast, by the way, guys. I'm just trying to give you guys like good examples as I'm traveling to the objectives that I try to hit whenever I'm first starting off in Curse City. I think, like, I gave advice to someone I did a takeover for, and I said, when you're first starting off in Sin City, the goal should be to get to Amius first, and that means that you need to prog towards, like, keys, and then get Amius down, and then you start trying to go for map clear. Not everybody can do any of those in any given point, so, like, step stoning your way to it is kind of nice. Let me know what y'all think. My first anime was Sailor Moon. I watched the Japanese version. It had bloody nudity and adult theme. Sailor Moon was like the female Dragon Ball Z. What up, Kenyatta, by the way? I'm stuck on the Plague Home key. You talking about this one? We'll get to it in a minute. What's so nice about Epics is they are way more accessible, so it's easier to hit the necessary stats to beat the content. Yeah, Epics carried the game early, but they do fall off on the late to end game. Empowerment's kind of fairly new, so like the perspective like also kind of adapts a little bit too. Hopefully the tempo's not too fast for you guys. I'm gonna keep going, okay? Let me just set this up to keep farming the next stage. I got the VODs unlocked, so keep her going. Okay, all right. So we stopped at what, P1? No, we stopped at C10, I think. Yeah, we stopped at C10. So P1 is when you first start getting a taste of Plague Home. Obviously, in terms of like damage dealer options / control, Creodan's a goat. Archmage Helmet, which you get from Doom Tower Secret Rooms, is a good option. I actually was a big fan of Hitatsu because he does something similar to Eelfrig in the aspect of sustainability and damage. He's a defensive-based nuker, so like, you know, he kind of gives himself that, and then also for the team, and then like being able to do AoE damage, and he also has like a really shitty leech, but I mean, it's something. You know, he gives himself a clean. Vagina Face is not bad. He's pretty good. He actually has a pretty decent amount of rotations where, like, a couple stages he's valuable in. But I don't know if you guys are seeing, like, a trend, though. Like, you see me kind of pulling back from the same champion pool. There are a couple, like, standouts. Like, for example, Taragi and Burangiri are pretty good options, but they see a little bit less uptime, but they're still not bad if you have one copy of them fully decked out. So... but the other ones, they should typically carry the fight. 2 Creodas is not bad. P2, Same thing as you see before. Deacon, all my homies love Deacon. Ruella. For those that have them developed, you could probably bring out the Phoenix there. I don't think I have much else to contribute there. I think if we're going epics, I'd probably bring out more like this too as well. Vergis is like a good utility support. Can kind of absorb damage for your team. Or he can be an enabler too. If you just need more output and you can get him in like 9-piece protection, he does a lot of buffs from one given champion, and that could really beef up some output, right? But typically, I use him more of like a support bolster bitch, for lack of better words. And then you can mix that in with legendaries, obviously. I'm not saying you have to go all epics, but these are good options to kind of keep in mind that if you're looking to build up. And almost every stage in Faction Wars Hard has at least a couple of options where like there's at least one stage where you have to use like 3 epics or whatever. So like having these guys kind of built up for Sin City, but also be applicable over there is pretty good too as well. Just to keep in mind. That's P2. Let's go P3. P3, I kind of cheese a bit, but I mean, you'll still see some similar standouts there. Ilfrig. And Lady Booba, believe it or not, for a damage dealer option, if you built her as a damage dealer, she actually kind of hits. Similar to like Ilfrig, they can actually do some pretty good damage. Shockingly so. One of hers pretty decent to build up at the very least. But you see like the same reoccurrence. Stag Knight, Ruella, Ilfrig, Lady Booba, Jizzcard. That was P3, right? Astronix, which is Dark Fae, it changes. It's very hard to do this one without due consideration of how to mechanically handle this. If we're going to keep mechanics in mind, one of the standout ones right off the rip is A3 from Royal Guard, which does have turn meter reduction. Fat Boy. High Katoon for turn meter boosting. She does have a decreased speed, and she has a little bit of a TM reduction. It's not as consistent, but I mean, I would lean towards her being your speed demon to kind of push your team fast with her A2. Then there's Neldor and some of the other champions you can technically use. I mean, you could use Reviver. Remember, you have to go against your own team, though, so keep that in mind. But I would just use options that give you, like, the control and partner that up with, you know, legendaries that get you through the finish line. Like, maybe a fast arm mons can turn me to control well enough, you know, stuff like that. P8. Sorry. Standouts, yet again. I have a love-hate relationship with Dark Kael. I think Dark Kael has his uses. I've kind of done like a blend of like having him be like a bolster bitch. Didn't really see much success there. I went a more stun-oriented route. I believe he has an attack all ability, but the other two abilities are like A1s, but they're big multi-hitters. So like, if you want a single target like stun somebody, a stun set on him would be pretty nice, or you could use towards like the all attack. It's not as consistent, but I mean, there's that. Maybe in a poison centric comp, he could also be pretty useful, but obviously, standout rares are something else I'll throw a little honorable mention of, to name a few of them. The starter champions are pretty good, and then, of course, the Cold Hearts are also not bad. But I think you're probably going to lean towards your legendaries and epics more than anything for this type of environment. These are not too difficult stages, though. Was that P8? P9. You'll start noticing that you're going to get a lot more like color leaning ones, which is like you have to use specific rarities or specific affinities. I will say that there's a lot of stages where it's like Force Affinity champions, and Thylesia stands out quite a lot. Same thing with Doom Priest. She kind of comes in a couple rotations. That's new. Same thing with Skull Crown and Rector. Rector's also good for Faction Wars Hard. I'll also nod in on Miscreated as a really good control champion, both for Faction Wars Hard and on Sin City. You could play him as a damage dealer or utility if you needed. My homies love Shatterbone. Yet again, you see him rotate back in. Sinesha has one or two unique stages that's very niche to her. And they have released champions. I think it was like stage 21 a couple rotations ago where you had to use like only Force champions. And Sinesha was my only damage dealer option. Since then, they've released champions like Embrius, so it's a little bit less of a problem, but she's a good nod. At least maybe one option of her being built up is not too bad. Grush. He has a couple spots that he comes in pretty hard. Grush is not bad. I like him more of like a stun control since he does like 2 big AoEs. but he also brings like good utility if you bring him like with decent accuracy. You could probably put him in like a stun set. He kind of gives you like sustain, control, debuffing, and then you could add that extra stun layer on top of that to add more to his control, which is kind of cool. Obviously man-eaters, there's a couple spots where like having 1 or 2 built up is not bad. I gotten away with only using 1. Although I haven't used her, I know Jamar's is not a bad support. If you want to rock with her, she's one of the referral program champions you can get. Believe it or not, I don't lean on Whisper quite often. I know a lot of people vouch for her, but one Ugo is pretty solid. I don't see the purpose of building up multiple for Sin City, but one would be pretty nice. And I think we see mostly repeats at that point. Yeah. What was that, P9? Yeah, it was P9. So P10 is double boss fight. You're going to want to either be able to brute force the boss or to do the mechanic set for it. The far left one, which is the Eternal Dragon, Aragoth, you just beat his ass. Just beat his ass as fast as possible. The other one, you need multi-hitter. So someone like Gwendolyn, who can also give herself more turns. She has a multi-hit A1. Really good option there. If we're going to go down to epics, it gets a little bit harder. I want to say Darendelle might be an option because he has like a 2-hitter on the A1. He's not ideal, but you do get a freeze on his A1 as well, which is pretty good for the Fire Knight if you want to keep him from getting his turn sometimes. If you can get him open, but you have problems like being able to clear through him pretty quickly, or if you need just like extra setup, Baroth, there's a couple of stages that he may be pretty nice on. But this one's kind of legendary leaning. I hate to say it, legendary mythical leaning. You still have your support options. This is another one, Rion. I haven't used her myself yet, so I can't really say full vouch. But she does have a revive with a chance to strip, I think. Yeah, she has a strip, weaken, block buff. Not useful for this fight, though, in my opinion.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Zephyr, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sinites. Yeah, anybody else got some recommendations? I feel like this is kind of it. Maybe Alika? I think she has like a multi-hit, doesn't she? No? Maybe? Yeah, this one's a little bit harder to justify, but that would be a starting point. You're looking to get like more champions that can push you into the fight quite often. Counterattack centric, like Alaz is also pretty good. Cock can do it too. He has it on his A2 base form, so you can get more hits that way to start off. But those are kind of like the ones. Zargala, obviously an easy honorable mention. She's in multiple stages. Yeah, she shows up quite a bit. I even thought about building up another one of her, but I think I'm good for right now because I haven't had any problems with any of the other stages. Was it Maeve that has multi-hitter? Doesn't look like it. There's a stage or two that I would argue that like maybe she might be valuable for. But after that point, I would pivot back right here and go to 11. So we're going for the second key. Cheat code. This one's very comparable. Allure. I mean, you've seen her in Fire Knight normal. She's obviously good for Faction Wars and Sin City. Umbral. Also another low-key Demon Clutch champion. Super underrated, but really good for that control utility. Vogoth. There's actually one stage in Undead that you have to do like provoking, and I feel like he was like one of my better answers, so I used him there. But he's also another control champion. Magnar, believe it or not, despite being one of the OG HP nukers, is still pretty solid as a nuker. I talked about it before, but Gorgorab being a good option for support. Still useful there. And then you got your plug and play of like general knowledge champions that you know are pretty good. Like for example, Husk, Tagwar. Is that Sandlash Survivor? I'll give a nod to some champions that are a little bit more unorthodox that you'll see down the road, and I'll show you literally. Nazana, I built up one for. This is a very niche approach, but Nazana has a couple stages where she can be used as like your stun outlet or sustain outlet because she's an HP-based champion. She can be your bolster bitch, or you can use her as like a stun utility because she has like 2 AoEs, and her A1 you can literally spam it. I wasn't impressed with Anax in Sin City, so I'm not going to recommend him. Think he's a CB guy, and that's pretty much it. Duke, provoking. These are okay options. I think I would rather lean on the other ones if I had to. She was one of my poison champions in CB many moons ago. And I used him as a reference point to do a YouTube video for a duo Aneri. It was like, you don't need so-and-so legendary, just use an epic and, HP burn. So that's why I built him. C16. You'll see the rinse and repeat options. And this is why I say like building up at least one of these champions is pretty nice, because they kind of, this is reoccurring quite a bit. That was 16. Let's go to 17. I like to go up to, you could go like directly towards the key through like C24, C19, but I like going up to the top end because you can also hit some bosses along the way. And the boss fights are typically where you see like the artifacts at. So I lean that way. You can use your Marius when you get to them, but obviously like your staples that we talked about before, the Morags, the Fod bars. Steel Skull is another big one that you show up quite a lot. That's a really solid support, not only for Faction Wars hard, but also Sin City quite a bit. Increased defense with a heal, and then a spot cleanse with a heal. Really, really solid champion. Has a 2-hitter too in some of like the Fire Knight stages that you see. Really, really great champion. But you see a little bit more copy paste. I would also recommend at least one Akentum. He's pretty good for not only Faction Wars, but there's a couple stages that he's not bad in. I think that's a good stopping point for that one. Let's go to the next one. Boss fight. This is basically just Spooter and what's his name? Aragoth again, right? Yeah, Scavang and Aragoth. It's kind of similar, rinse and repeat. Some of your champions you can use. A Chuck is a good one. Really have the pick of the litter on that one. I would lean more legendary heavy, but I mean, obviously, any of these are pretty good. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but we're kind of seeing repeatables at this point. Oh, it has to be legendary only. So, like, if you don't have the master or the blessing, you're just stiffed before it. This one, it's about you want a burner or a block revive champion to deal with the ice guy. Sorath. Hellraiser's basically your typical dragon run. So, I mean, you could obviously lean towards like the burners such as... If you got this, then you're not having problems here. Those guys. But if you want the more free-to-play friendly, there's Skrank. Yeah. It's kind of just Skrank, really, for the most part. You see the repeatables. One Seeker's not a bad option. I didn't mention him. I built up a Kaiden for a difficult stage way back when in Soul Cross, so he's going to be pretty good there. But very niche, and he only shows up a small amount of times in other stages too as well. So not bad to build up, but not like overly high priority, where you see like these guys, for example, they show up all the freaking time, right? Like any of these champions you see besides Kaiden. They show up pretty often as you've been watching. Aneri, obviously another W. C21, if we're rotating back around, going the path that I normally go. Same plug-and-play options that you've seen before. Literally. So I don't need to go any further there. Then I kind of jet towards this one. By this point, you've already got the second key, so you're pushing towards the last key, which I think was here this round, or over here somewhere. I don't know. It's one of these two. I think it's to the left. Matter of fact, I can check. It was D10, which was this one. So I kind of just jet my way towards that, which is where I cut through here, get another boss fight, which, I mean, it's basically just Hard Spider, so anything that can get you over Hard Spider. Name a couple options that are kind of good standouts. D5. Just a good plug and play option set there. I will give a nod to Sentinel. There is one stage where, at least for me, I had limited options, and it's the fire. It's the tainted Fyro at the very top. It's like what Soul Cross 17 or whatever. There's one rotation where he's like he was kind of super relevant for me to be able to get over the finish line because I didn't have a way to keep the boss down. So he was always going to get his turn, and you could put the heal reduction on him so that the heal is minimized, and you don't lose any of the damage, progression you were doing to kill him. So I'll give a special nod there, but there may be better options depending on what else you have. Same plug and play though, same champions. I built this guy up. He was like one of my first Void epics, so I don't use him as much anymore. And I would argue in Sin City he's not as valuable, but if you do take enough damage to a point where you die, like if you're early mid-game, he could be a good option there. But, I mean, same utility options I would typically recommend. Your damage would be just whoever you can find that hits hard enough, whether it's like a legendary or other. You could use a Koth. Koth has good burns and good shielding, I think, right? Yeah. So that's a good nod. This one's pretty much a copy pasta of what we talked about before in terms of like really good champion options. And then you can either go this way or this way. I went around, and I think it was just because I got lazy and I didn't want to build these guys up. Remember? Or I wanted to get the secret room because it's a part of one of the quests to give you like a candle. So I think I went to D23 just for the sake. Oh, I had this bozo, so I was like, you know what? This is free. So I think I did this one, but similar premise. Miscreated. The epics on this one's a little bit lacking, but I mean, you have Taragi technically, Hotatsu. So we talked about these guys already before, so you can use those and then mix in some legendaries and mythicals along the way. Obviously, lean to the better option, but I'm just showing you epic specifically since that was the focus of this conversation. D4. Since I rotated around this way, I went all great options. If you want another damage dealer, you could do that. Maybe mix that in some way, shape, or form. This one's a little bit different. I go to destroy route, but you could technically do a lot of different options here. Particularly a good standout one that I think also has some value in some of the Amius boss fights, which is Venomage. Poison, heal reduction. Literally, as long as you can build a sustain build, you'll eventually kill this bozo. You can poison him to death, and I'm not kidding you, she could probably solo. It's negative affinity, so it's a little bit harder, but technically she could probably solo as long as you got a good build. Yeah. I never used her, but she technically could do the same thing too as well. She has her own built-in sustain too as well. You could probably put her in a tanky regen with high accuracy and just like spam A1 nonstop. A1, A3 whenever you need it. Elijah could probably do something similar there to him. Outside of that, though, you would lean towards like destroy max HP options, which kind of slim pickings there. And then, of course, the D10, which is what's going to unlock Amius for you, which is going to be basically Hard Spider and Magma. You want to avoid burns for this guy, but you don't mind burning on this side, so you may be, depending on how you want to do it, you can go like super aggressive on killing him first and then burning the rest, which your options are kind of leaning towards like non-epics. You have to go up a tier. But standouts, obviously, similar to before. Some of the same options we can refer to. You see how like, there's a lot of overlap? It's the same shit over and over again. Once you build up these like this combination of teams or champions, they kind of like interchangeably are used quite a bit in the earlier sections of Sin City. But that should open up Amius for you. Amius is a little bit more trickier because, like, honestly speaking, it's not... This is where, like, you kind of see progression kind of get, like, tackled quite early. And you need to know ahead of time what you have and don't have. What you're looking for is, like, basically a block debuff champion, someone who can cleanse, and then a combination of either slow burn, so like HP burn champions, or brute force type champions. People can do like big damage and small outputs. For me, if you're gonna do like a slow burn type route, you need to have like heal reduction. So that's something I would look out for if you can't do like heavy brute forces. There was a nod to Scion before in the past. That I was going to originally build him up for. I think it's A2. Yeah, his A2 has the heal reduction. Very niche, very one usage, one-dimensional. I hate to say it. Lemnisci, this rotation, actually, since everybody has her, could be one, but she's a legendary, so it's obviously more investment. That was a daily login champion you should have. In terms of standout champions that could keep you going, on the rare side, Reliquary Tender is not only a reviver, but she's a cleanser / healer. So that fulfills one of those. You can go your damage route options, obviously, with similar champions as before. You can do someone who can... I don't remember. Does he burn him, or is he... He places a freeze on the people who have higher attack, but the defensive is higher. I think it puts a HP burn, right? I don't know if Amos has a higher HP or higher defense, excuse me, than attack. But you can maybe use him as like a burner / block debuff champion to keep your team up and running. Basically, you just want to avoid that one stun turn that he does in his base form. He could be a good nod. But you see, it's like kind of like similar rinse and repeat options. And then, of course, you're going to obviously lean like kind of legendary heavy with wherever else you got. But those are some good standouts, I would say. Maybe it could help out quite a bit. All my homies love Tag War, obviously. I think just getting Destroy Gift for champs against the boss is the easiest route. Says too good of a husband, and she was arguing with a 50-year-old boy when I was like, oh, you can't tell him he already hates me. It's like, always get an extra little kiss and it won't be kids forever. You see how Gabrielle treats me? She's naughty, but I love her. Yeah, whoop that damn child. No, I'm kidding. All right. That's kind of just like the preliminary start to getting like off the ground for Curse City. It gets a little bit more harder as you go along. Normally, after this point, I kind of push pretty hardcore towards Soul Cross, and I just start clearing Soul Cross pretty aggressively. The big roadblock that you normally face is like Iron Twins right off the rip. The boss fights are like kind of like your big barriers. But I'm gonna kind of go from like S4 to like to this part right here. Normally, people that are like progging and Curse City, this is like their first stomping ground. That really gets difficult. Void heavy champions. If we're gonna go down epic side, Sylar's not a bad option. Can't go wrong with Broadmaw. Broadmaw's a reviver, I believe, right? Yeah, reviver with a little bit of control. Not ideal. Obviously, you want to bring in your better options. I'm going to put these two up there because they're guaranteed champions that you can get access to. Like, this trio is pretty solid. Not only for Faction Wars, but just in general. You could use, alternatively, like Madame Saris as your setup champion if you don't have Lydia yet. Damage dealer options. I know he does a decent amount of damage. He's not too bad. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can lean towards like your PKs and just play like a bolt, like hunker down, go tanky route, but that's a little bit taxing on progression wise. Iron Twins, this one's a little bit more annoying because you got to basically survive, but I would use these two champions as a reference point. Those are really good sustain options, and then you basically kind of brute force them down a little bit. You can use poisons as an option. Obviously, you can use your damage dealers in whatever capacity you see fit. Wukong, if you've been playing long enough, you should have access to. Same thing with Razzlebark, he's a fusion. Obviously, Duchess is a cheat code. Uko would be a cheat code. What did I use for this one? I think I just put the sucker on auto. A Carnage is someone you're going to get eventually, but like it's kind of like your first time pushing into this, right? So hypothetically, you don't have him. But yeah, you could use like miscellaneous options from that point. Just something that can do good single target damage would be ideal. S6, same staple of champions you can use. As you see, they're still showing up in Soul Cross. S7, similar premise. You got the staples that we mentioned before. You could technically lock in with the Sinesha and the Mordecai in the background there too as well if you wanted to. Eventually you'll get Embrius, so Embrius will be a good nod. If you're pay to win and you were around during Xena, you could also have Xena. Xena's not bad. Thylesia. So we kind of talked about those champions already. Keep it moving. S23. I lean towards Seer. Like a Seer clear team / bully team. But you could still technically do the same champions we talked about before. You got the Morax, you got the Stag, You got Demitha, Aniri for control or sustain, Deacon for boosting. So it's like the same staple of champions you kind of see there, right? S8. We talked about Stag. We talked about Booba. Eelfrig. I think this is the stage where I first used these guys at. That combination is pretty strong. I use these two as damage dealers in the setup, and then I think I had her at this point too, so I used her as like my supports. Something like that. That's perfectly fine. Obviously, as I got better mythicals and whatnot, I just upgraded to those. And then you get to Sand Devil. This one's a little bit harder. If you don't have Siffy, you don't have Theodosa. Theodosa technically would also work too. You're kind of at the mercy of your choices, your options. I think you're going to have to lean towards Cornelia if you want to progress because you need a sleep champion. It's kind of tough. But that would be what I would start with. Maybe a super tanky, maybe someone with Aspect to Siroth that can tank that one big hit that normally wipes your team. Then he can play the revive. But lean towards that Gorgorab again. Husk for damage in between whenever you can get like free enemy max HP out. Eventually you'll win that deficit if you play it smart. But kind of like a rinse and repeat of the champions we already talked about. I'm trying to see if there's anything else new. I think we kind of hit the nail on it. There is one stage or two that has like some Torments in it. Dark Elhane's really, really good. Yeah, Dark Elhane's pretty good. Oh, this is the higher end stage that I was telling you, like, Nazana kind of comes in clutch in for. I did use Mazo Mage. He's a healer / cleanser, and he also provides block debuff and some buffs. So he's not another bad nod. But the same staple of champions I talked about before. But yeah, there goes the proof in the pudding. Nazana shows up quite a bit. Kotatsu. Taragi again. The double Creodin, the Ruella. This is where they kind of clutch up pretty hardcore there. Same thing with Shammy Boy. Vergis again as my bolster bitch in this round. I think this is one of the stages I tried using Anax, and he sucked ass. It didn't feel good. We talked about Skaramis, Tyrell, Royal. This is the one where I used a stun set on Dark Kale, and I just RNG'd it until I got through, or I leaned towards like reviving with Kaiden. One of the niche scenarios where Kaiden was like relevant for me. Okay. It's a lot of red. Same champions though, man. I mean, you kind of see like the copy pasta of like the same champions we keep talking about. So any of those combinations are super, super valuable. Morag again. There's Tyrell, Skaramis again if you wanted to play into that combo. The Mythogala. Am I missing anything else? That's pretty much it. If I can make you fall in love with me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we kind of covered everything else. I don't see any other like standout champions that are like, oh, don't forget this guy. You kind of see them rinse and repeat at that point, and it'll be across multiple rotations. There may be one or two standouts that, you know, depending on your champion pool, you may have a flexible option for. But those epics that you see me kind of list out that you see repeatably, that's kind of like a good indicator that they're worth building up one copy of. So, hopefully that helps you guys out. Any questions? I beat S9 for the first time with Huskin, Regen, and Immortal, but it took a good while. Really? You said S9? Really? You just spank and tanked him? Okay. God, that sounds painful. But I mean, like, once you beat it once, that's it, right? You're done. So I guess that's fine. I try to do something a little bit faster, but yeah, sure enough. Well enough. Hey, if it works, it works. Shit, you technically get access to, like, legendaries that guaranteed, like, you know, from Doom Tower Hard. You probably could do a solo build Uros. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's just like a general idea of like some options for you. The idea is just to be able to clear. Once you clear it once, you open up some new stages that you can probably beat. And then that kind of gives you more opportunities to get more resources. The idea or the goal behind it is just to start clearing it, and the more consistent you get at clearing it, the better the reward intake gets, which opens up other avenues down the road. Like, the better your merciless acquisition is, the better it gets in another department, and then from there, you kind of get a little bit more. You get a little bit more out of it, you know? But yeah, what up, Big Country? How you doing? All right, let me finish any of my miscellaneous stuff here, and then I think Live Arena is already open now, right? So we'll get into some LA. I want to put a bit of a dent into getting some points. At least get to 1320, and then if we can get some more, we obviously will. I'm okay with this song. I like Kingdom Hearts. I heard that they released a trailer for Kingdom Hearts. Is that true? Or a teaser about some new stuff with it coming out soon? They got another game coming out soon. I hope it's better than 3, man. 3 was kind of lackluster. I feel like 2 was like the best so far. And that's coming from someone who's a big fan of the Kingdom Hearts series. You know what they were missing? They were missing the Final Fantasy characters is what they were missing. I don't know. Might as well go and burn it. We're in CVC, right? Mm-hmm. I need to make sure my champs are geared before we go into LA. Reminder. I should have opened up with the A3. Activate it later. But yeah, hopefully that helps you guys out, man. I wanted to kind of give everybody a little bit of like a list of champions that I see repeatedly occur in a lot of the different rotations. Let alone this rotation. I mean, you kind of seen it. Proof was in the pudding on that one. Cause I have waited forever. New PB and Hydra, let's go. Oh, snap. $948 mil on Brutal. Nice. Yeah, nice. This fucking guy. Huh. Huh. Try again. Fuck. Huh. Made a new SD team and now I have no gens because I accidentally hit refill with Jimmy's. I'll for it. I'm for it. Well, let's be real. You didn't have any gems to begin with. Why you capping? That's fucked up. My bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I don't get a handout from Daddy playing him each week. That's just not enough, anyways. Don't worry. If only Soul did his giveaways, I do. Just Sicarius, his balls are weak sauce inside the giveaways, dude. I do mine's at the later portion of the month though. Yeah, brother. If it ain't that good. Oh, share the love? No, I ain't saying it's that. I ain't saying it's that bad to a point where I don't want it. I'm just saying, like, it could be better. You know what I'm saying? I'm being greedy. That's all. I apologize. You can send those right over. Oh man, they got lost in the mail somehow. Wow. Unfortunate, man. They returned back to sender. Nah, I'm grateful, man. But also, don't start that shit with me, Sicarius. Your ass don't know how to save. I bet you if I logged into your account right now, you'd have 0 shards. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Factually wrong. He's like, cap. Hard cap. I hope both the sides of your pillows are warm, bro. Last night, okay, so I didn't tell you guys about this too much because like I didn't want to create no like drama llama or get you guys worried about anything. But like I've been having problems with my, I think I might have sprained my ankle, or something bad. Like I've been having problems like where my left leg has been, like particularly around my ankle. It's been like super like I got like a muscle pain issue. And I took some, I wrapped up my foot. I have like my wrap for like, compression. And then I also, I took some ibuprofen. And I don't know if it's like a side effect of like ibuprofen or whatever, but that sucker I was hot last night. So like, you're kind of getting what you asked for in that regard. But compared to like the last 2 days to today, it's been a lot better. It's not overly painful to a point where I can't even sit at my desk, But I made sure to take care of good. We're like, I think it was like Friday when it started. So like Saturday, Sunday, I think I did something stupid and I decided I was gonna cut the grass like, regardless, and I still did it. But I was like in pain afterwards the entire time, so I kind of took it super easy over the weekend, and thankfully so. I think I'm okay now, but it's still not 100%. You ain't got no shards, don't lie. If you talk about me, you right. Sort of. I mean, I got some, but it ain't like popping, I got 5 sacreds. There you go. I'm recouping, brother. Yeah, I'm hard recouping. Damn, the O's that good. You sprained your ankle shaking it. Wait, what? Golden 2G. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, buddy. But I haven't bought anything in a while, so I've been on that free-to-play grind quite a bit. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but this is from Clan Shop, so like I'm actually gonna bring that before I do anything else. What am I gonna do though? I have no idea. I should do some Sand Devil since we have a tournament. Maybe I do that. Get some rewards. Yeah, I'll probably do Sand Devil. Matter of fact, let's do it real quick. Let me make sure these guys are set up. You know, I'm still, I guess it's because it was down for a good bit, but I still haven't gotten like reaccustomed. Like, oh, RSL Helper is up and running. Is that weird? Like, actually? Let me see. I have more ancients than you, bozo. Yeah, but what about the rest of the shards? Nobody gives a fuck about ancients, bro. Come on. Let's keep it a buck. Get them primals up, son. I'm working on it. Soul goes outside, gets a little vitamin D, and he comes back fragile when touching grass. I told you it's dangerous outside, bro. Shit. Nah, I must have like sprained my ankle somehow, and I didn't realize it, or like I just powered through it, and I kind of hurt myself even more. Something like that. But I've been doing good on trying to make sure I stay on top of like not overexerting myself. Clan Shop energy? Yeah. Every CVC week, bro. You didn't ask that? You said I had no shards. Yeah, but like to be honest with you, if you're saying you barely have more than me, I don't have shards, bro. So like, where's the lie? Yeah, we'll let this run down. I don't know why, but like Amatsu's struggling to kill a Barago. I don't think any of his champions have gear. Somehow his Eris died on foot. You hate to see it, brother. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Hold up. Let him cook. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel weird for like this Tuesday. It just feels weird for it to be a CVC day, and I think it's because we've been so used to dealing with pretty busy. Like we've been pretty busy these last couple of weeks. Yo, Matsu, are you still here? Can I show you a picture of the new desk? Can I show it on stream? Of course. Okay. Why is this thing so zoomed? Oh, there we go. Yeah, what size is your son? I can't see. Is this called Express? What the fuck is that background? Holy zoom in. I went too far. Hold up. What the fuck is that background? Yo, I like the tower. That's pretty cool. You went out of your way to buy this one? Oh, he had a laptop too? Let's go. Okay. That boy gonna have a neck sprain by the time he's done playing games. Also, question. I think everybody wants to know. Not by the desk, dude. Oh, yeah. Nah, I see the cleanup stuff. I'm sorry. Ah, dude, no! Amatsu, you gotta put the parental guardian restrictions on, dude. What are you doing? I couldn't resist it because I saw fucking Zephyr right below in the Discord. So I was like, I'm gonna mention it. I'm gonna mention it because he did the same shit that I did, bro. Most important one already there. I see you. Nice setup he's got. Fuck you, Zeph. You started that. Nah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Simplistic, but it works. But it works, brother. Tower on the floor, though. Monka W. Yeah, I saw it, Zev. I saw it. Amatsu be huffing the duster at the PC? Ain't no way. That's nasty. Nah, that's cool, though. It's a cool setup. Simplistic, but it works, you know? It's titty time? Damn, my face is, like, super dry. I couldn't help it. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit, brother. I couldn't help but, like, I saw the opportunity. I was like, yo, that's so easy. Now, if you had a bottle of lotion on the desk, then we really need to be like, yo, Matsu, get your kid. Caring. Never thought about using flannel shirts and curtains? You know what? Does he not have like a, I can't tell. Does he not have like a blackout curtain? That's probably why. He was like, yo, I don't want to see the sunlight, dog. Especially since I be hearing them at night when they're gaming and whatnot. And he'd be like, yo, my little kid's right beside me. He's still playing. I was like, brother, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, I know. Little degenerate. He turning into a little goblino too. Like his daddy. God, it feels so good to have a fast SDT for these turret attack teams, yeah? Nah, it was a storage room, no blind, so you had, or nothing, so you had to improvise. Nah, I don't blame him. I used to do this. This is gonna sound mad corny, but you know, like, you know how you have like your pillowcases? I had some like black ones that was good enough to like block out the sun when I used to live in KC, and my ass was too cheap because I was like, I'm not buying and setting up whatchamacallit, because especially around this time frame, I was gonna be leaving. So I just threw those on top of the curtains that are like the little railings they have for like the, you know how like you have like the cheapo, you know how like apartments they have the cheapo blinds. I just put that over it and kind of like tucked it in there so that it would just drape over and it would block out the sun that way. So like, I hate to say it, you know, that works too. Yeah, it works. Fuck it. Don't want to see the sunlight. He's a real gamer. That's what I'm saying, dude. Turning into a goblino like his daddy. Shaking my head. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing, brother? What the hell? How's your weekend been? This 100 turn faction wars is bullshit? Really? Wait, what? I say we slack on our brutal keys. I'm done waiting. Uh-oh. Oh, Sky Blue, if you can hear me, when you first join the Discord, and this goes for anybody else that's in here, just so we did this to avoid bots and whatnot and people spamming the Discord with random BS. But we have a channel in our Discord called Roles and Rules. Basically, just respect the rules, you know? But at the bottom, once you read everything, there's two, or technically more than two, that you can use, you can click and react to. The Night Helm one is general Discord access. It's like general community ones where you see like the IRL channel and Foodies channel for the fatties. Art for anybody that's interested in some other channels, right? But we also have like the raid one too as well. If you react to those, you'll get the rules for the associated areas of the Discord, and you'll be able to see more. So don't forget to get that when you first join in, brother. Kill the boss within 100 turns is difficult when you don't have the Sylvan Watcher mythicals. You're on Sylvan Watcher 21? Oh shit, all right. I heard Daiichi's a cheat code for that one. I haven't thrown him in there, but I heard people like if you could build up a pretty well Daiichi, they can kind of get you through the fights pretty quickly. That with like maybe Elva and some other champions to kind of keep your team going. Just an idea. Diana? Diana? 100 turns is in a level 21, I think. I think it's like 150, I thought, but okay. 100 turns is 7. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Is it 100? Brother, it's been so long since I've done those stages. Nice. Dusty. Hold on. You said Sylvan, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. Stage 7. Okay, never mind. I thought you were at 21 already, brother. That's 200. Which boss is that one? Oh, it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah. You kind of, if you want my recommendation, Con, you have to kind of go in on all your, like, go in on those builds would be my recommendation. Because trying to do like half-ass builds on some of those champions are gonna feel it's not worth it. Like, go ham. Take a build and just like put your foot into each of the champions and just complete like when you're going for first clear, just go nuts. And I think that'll be better QOL. You're gonna break some shit, but just make sure you set stuff preset and then go nuts. Sorry, I've been neglecting Amatsu's account. Oops. Okay, Curse City's done. Doom Tower. She's got a prog. Y'all want to see true degeneracy? True whale? Look at this motherfucker, dude. Look at that. Fully awakened Nais. Counterbalancing it with a non-awakened Embrius, but duo squad just clearing waves really quickly. No problem. Yeah, you guys are right. That was my bad. I thought, like, I remember, like, you wanted to get it done pretty quickly on the 21 stage because it's, like, not as much spent. I guess you got more than I thought, huh? I'm using mine on Booked and she fucks. I think it's just their number one guy that might have something. How's your plus? How's your +4 Gizmac? Leave my +5 alone. What's wrong with you? Calling other people whales. No, he's a Kraken. I'm a minnow. Yo, hello? Ni hao ma? I'm not lagging, am I? What the hell? Oh, there we go. A little Gizzy, but Moose, Rebel, and Couchy still have big keys for use. I'm free to play. F. I did have some drop frames, but I don't know if that happened during that time frame or not. I'm good now. Can you guys hear me? One. Okay. Here the whole time and just fucking with you. I'm for it. Well, I did drop some frames though. I don't know when it happened, but I did. So. Dang, dude. I didn't think I was gonna be able to stream today because of like my pain and whatnot, but I'm actually doing all right. Let's go. Pog. Meow. Just join us real quick. Uh-oh. Who's Rebel? Yeah, who's Rebel? See, I'm trying like that, dude. I can't wait to get a blessing from my Nais, bro. Oh my god. I'd be so happy. Rebels are clan and cluster leader and my good friend. Really? Oh, okay. Sakai's, why are you creating problems, bro? Stop being drama llama. I got you guys. No problem. I have no context, by the way, so it means absolutely nothing. I just know Sakari's long enough to be able to bully in them. You shitter. Did I do it right? Do we have another team build? Dude, I can't wait for Amatsu to get Marius, dude. I could speed up so much of the farm side of things. QOL stonkies. Rebels are cool guy. I don't know context. I'm just trolling, legitimately. Yo, I looked at some options. I'll just say it like this. I looked at some options and I didn't see anything that would like overly be exciting for us to get involved in. For sponsorships, I know people have been asking about it. I think I'm going to pass on what's currently available. But I think that means that we're going to probably open up this week with some variety. And we did get gifted a new game recently, so tomorrow this game will be installed hopefully by then. And I think we do a little community some community stuff in addition to that. Wu Chang gameplay, huh? Is it like 100% like Dark Souls? Because if so, maybe I'll give you guys some incentives along the way, and we could kind of compete. Because if there's like bosses and stuff that I gotta beat, maybe I do some challenges along the way, and maybe we up the ante, and I'll hook you guys up with something, huh? I've been talking to Khan about an idea I had, and I think we kind of paused on it, but it's a Guna version of Dark Souls. I mean, I'm down. Is that weird to say? I mean, I'm down. Where's the problem? But yeah, maybe we do something like that this week. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to beat Wu Chang. So I kind of need to figure that out. But depending on how long it takes, we may do some variety this week, and we might do a gameplay of that. I don't know. Is there any other variety games you guys want to see me play? Like non-raid that we haven't tapped on in a while? Oh, it's still working in the background. Shoot. Poppy Playtime, Expedition 33, 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die would be fun. But we need people to be able to play. I don't know how many people actually own 7 Days to Die, though. That's the problem. Maybe I'd have to save. But how much does it cost us to gift that game to people? $44. Damn, I think I got mine for free. Either somebody gifted it to me. No, I think I bought it for like $20 back in the day. Yeah, damn. Nah, 7 Days to Die is fun, though. But I want to get a good group of people if we did 7 Days to Die. Enshrouded? I don't think I have Enshrouded. That one's $30. Why doesn't Enshrouded sound familiar? Was this the Magician one that you were playing? It's kind of open worldy? Yeah, I think so. I think I've seen you play this one. It looks pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Bro, why you broke, by the way? You need to go farm. I hate it when you do this, by the way. This cooks me. I'm triggered. Unlucky. What can I glyph? I'll glyph something small. I see it. Yep, that's fine. Okay. All right, let me see here. Did I hear gooning? Okay. What up, Skywalker? You're nasty. Hades? I've never played Hades. Isn't that like a roguelike, though? Card shop? I heard that they have a new grading system for TCG. Bro, I got that for $10 back in the day. Wu Chang is about a 40-hour game for main story plus extras. A lot of people playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Yeah, that one just came out recently. What's up, Initiative? Yeah, that one just came out recently. Bro, Hades is so good. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. Really? Yeah, it has to do with what is it called? Greek mythology too, like Hades and all that, like actually like gods and stuff, right? Do you have any shields that are not leveled up? All right, let's see. It's your top 5 game of all time. But you don't play games like that, though. You need to expand your horizon, brother. I could put you on. Trust me when I say this. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll catch you later. So got some stuff to take care of between work. All right, be safe, CK. Says fucking. Oh boy. I said I was kidding, bro. Look at been out of shape. I was kidding. Uchiste. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. All right. Energy is burned on SoulSaint. Let's go ahead and let's check our builds, make sure we're good to go. We'll do some LA. Bing 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 bing. I kind of want to do some rebuilds because I got that new Merciless piece. I want to see if that changes some builds or not. I think it does, actually, though. Maybe not. Oh, shit, I forgot that piece is like that. Oh, damn. Hot diggity dog. Sure. I feel like I want to say everybody's built, but I know I probably missed somebody, and we'll find out when we go into our fight. I'm double checking one more time just to play it safe. That's how bad it is right now, boys. Fuck it. We'll find out. All right, let's have fun, get cooked, and cook. All right, let's see here. Your favorite game is includes Cookie Clicker. I don't want to hear it. That's cap. And don't you disrespect Cookie Clicker. I don't even know what that game is, by the way. Yeah, what's up, Brad? My turtle team does FK as fast as my farm team. Sheesh. Someone not built Shocker? No. I'm pre-prep. I was pre-prepping. If they just give April the turtle attack passive, did a SoulSaint earlier and played 5 LA matches with a Seek friend missing a shield. Wonder why he noodled everyone. How did I tell you this game? It wasn't the shield, bro. Oh, fuck. That's too far. I'm sorry. I'm sharing. Half my champions are built since I have still pieces. I know it's such a bad habit too. Ever since preset, dude, we've been cooked. Yeah. Do we go for the Bombaja? I'm feeling the Bombaja era. That's crazy. You've learned from Soul. Let's not blame me for y'all's mistakes. Take accountability. I've heard nothing good things about Cookie Clicker. All right. A laws, huh? Okay. Damn. I have a post-it saying check gear before anything. Valid, actually. Beautiful. It's because I don't have gear for everyone. Dude, I'm telling you when I say this, there's so many times where I feel like I have a champion gear, but then I realize I don't. It's so stupid. Bambaleo. What's up, Laszlo? Not the Marchica. I always forget to check gear before Siege, and then my Marius goes in with 9-piece Slayer. Holy fuck, brother. Yeah, damn. It's like that? Oh, this is so cancerous. That boy pulled out the trio, bro. I let him get it, too, like a dumbass. Yeah, damn. And the Seek Friend to top it off? Okay, that's just disrespectful. He's gonna ban my shoe. He didn't, Nani. Gotta pray to God we got the sauce here. I don't know if we have the sauce here, but we're gonna try. Damn it. I'm gonna just kill him out the gate. And then we'll play A3. That's not good. I could try to see if I can push him in play. Nope, it's not enough. It's not enough. I actually killed him. Wow, okay. That sucks. Go Zoomies. Wait, what was that new one? Assured security, okay. All right. We go again. That wasn't a flex, by the way. My Fire Knight team is just that slow. Oh, okay. Wait. At least it's not Rebels Kaja, Naked Kaja, yeah. That feels bad, man. Does he just convert Nais off the crack? No, I don't know. I don't know if he got locked out or not, to be honest with you. Oh, it is Boo. Yeah, Boozer. Sure. Let him cook. Yo, what if I surrender to him? This is just too much aura. Aura. It's just too much aura. All right, weak hit here on Fortnite. This might be a problem, by the way. We might get cooked by this. We'll see. I think that was what was that? Aspect proc? I think that was Aspect. Ah. Would that be disrespectful to him? I don't want to be mean. Should I give it to him? Should I give it to him just to say fuck it as like a gesture of kindness? Should I give it to him? Chat, let me know. If you say yes, I give it to him. No? Why not? No fight. Okay. Move forward. At Boozer. I was gonna surrender, but chat said hell no. Now let me stop. Naturally, that's it. I don't want to piss him off. I don't want to piss him off. He wants a fight? Okay. Well, he got it. I'm very surprised at the Gizmac ban. Maybe he was worried about I guess the irresistible aspect behind it. And technically, Gizmac's A3 or A2 in second form can kind of pop a Rotos because it's a multi-hitter. So there is that, I guess. I guess. Bazarnet. Bizarre.net. Totally. This ain't a food. Fucking soup kitchen is diabolical, bro. He said it's not a soup kitchen. That's crazy. That's devious. Who should I pick for my last option here, huh? I normally like to go a booster just so I can be fast. But I think that's a booster right there, too. I could do this, so we could bait him to ban that, and then, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what he picks for his last option, because he can either go, oh, he went Arnorn. Oh, shit. I'm gonna ban that. I don't want to deal with that, dude. I got cooked by Arnorn recently. Actually. Your clan leader, by the way? Talk about Boozer? He's not. He's not a speed demon. I thought he was. He debated me. But what's like the play, though? No way you're going to flip? Really? He's going to go for the strippies. He got one. We got a weak hit there. We're still in trouble, by the way. We're not safe. You can get aggro early. Or you could try to pop it. Okay. Well, that doesn't work with him. We're still not safe, though. I need to get my Marishka faster, man. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Google it. Yeah, we're in trouble. That is something on my to-do list for the recent future. I need to get my Marishka faster. Just period. Her build's a little dated, too. I'm probably going to rebuild her soon. We're cooked. We lost this one. I meaned with the hedgy pick. I'm for it. I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to pace himself so that he can do the block passes, but I think he's going to kill me regardless, yeah. Let's see how this goes. He might have me. He might have the stunnies. No, he doesn't. Okay. He might have just screwed up, actually. Because it gives me a chance to kind of get active now. Fuck it, we ball. Snower! Nut! Note to self, stop trolling. I actually thought that was a booster, Lazarius. That's crazy. I guess the more you know, huh? Nut. I made my Mari faster too and added Relentless. Ooh, bye-bye. Yeah, I need to work on her a little bit more. She's a little too slow for my liking, especially for LA. The thing is, though, is that, like, I recently, or not recently, but the last time I built her up, I built her with the ideology of trying to make her super tanky. And I think that's what cooks some of the speed. Also, like, I need glyphs, and I've been kind of, like, patiently waiting for the big boy ones, and I haven't been getting them, which is kind of unfortunate. You know? Ooh. Do I just say fucking we bombed you? I feel like they're just gonna ban this then, no? I'm feeling a little bit of a bombies. I'm feeling the bombies right now. We go bombies. They're banning Shuzhen, 100%. Or they're gonna ban. They may ban Camidas. The Crixia ban? Nani? I think he kind of overthought that. If I had to take a guess, maybe, I don't know. Wait, what if this entire squad's just like stupidly fast? I'm just cooked. I don't know. You knew with Ashdar and Dorky was like, I still don't like him. Damn. You know what that guy should have done? He should have flipped with his Gizmek earlier and just went for Nuketown. Oh. Oh shit, did that count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I did. Fucking Lightning Cage counts too for that shit? What? Well. No way. No way, dude. You should have went for an A3. He should have went for an A3 there. That's crazy. Okay. I think he should have just ripped it and went ham, like aggro early. I don't know. I think the team was also in his favor at that point too. Mine's just still pretty tanky, over 100k HP, 6k defense, and over 700 res, but she's faster. How fast? Well, if you're open to sharing your stats, define fast. Baby, I noticed people pick this combo quite a bit. I mean, it's good synergy. Well, I don't blame them. Please. Please. Hey, who got kinky in here? Hold up. Sorry. May have been banning temporal chains versus the actual champ. She refuses to use Ashnar. I know. For shame. 2 Ashnars in my vault, bro. You can at least use them for Hydra. Give me one real quick, I know. Tell Soul you don't share builds. That's fair. As I said, if you're open to it. You don't have to if you don't want to, brother. Hiya. Fuck it, I'm feeling the cock. I picked those two together because I hate fighting them. Anyone else having issues with the optimizer? That's toxic. I may just ban that, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban that. Fuck that. Aww. Alright, well. I'm feeling my cock. Huh? Huh? Hey. Baka. Chana. Chata. This song is so cochino. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, strip him. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We can work with that. Beautiful. Now he's going to lose his stone skin too. Come on. We got to survive this girl for a little bit. Sir, you need to die. Fuck. I ain't gonna lie, fucking Bruno Mars he be singing like he gotta pay rent, bro. Please. Please. Bruno Mars is a good singer, man. Hello, I have 15 minutes. Glad I came when you're playing with my cock. Huh? Oh shit, it's my turn. My bad, bro. I guess I could just do this now, huh? Just go like that, right? She's gonna get her turn. So we're set up in a good spot here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you lost. I'm for it, brother. That's right. Let your cock reign supreme on him. Give him the good old huck. Yeah, Gallus, dude. Gallus OP. Told you smack his LA emote? Okay. Why do I see Wicked bicycling in between the two smacks, though? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I could just take that away from him, huh? I don't want to deal with that trio again. That shit was annoying. Plus, I haven't used Nice today. We might as well. I could double down, but then that opens up an option for him to pick a like an annoying counter pick there. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. You know. What should my last option be? Huh? What do you guys think? Cock or Gizzy? Cock would be good against this guy. Gizzy, not as much, but I mean, I can still make that work. Let's see what he picks. It's a Gizzy there. Okay, so he wants to race us. I think what's going to end up happening... Oh, man, this is going to be a bit of a challenge, but... Huh... Yeah. Figured as much. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work for us. This is going to be annoying. I kind of feel like we should have banned his ass. Like one of these two and just dealt with this. But I didn't want to have to deal with like another revive, you know? Also, we got Burns in there too. Maybe he bans one of the 2 lockout champions that I have. Or the strip champion, excuse me. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I got a chance. I'm going to be honest with you. I think he's going to get his turn. Yeah. Okay. We curved one out. Damn it, I didn't get the kill there. I'm going to go ahead and flip and get aggro now. I'm going to kill him. Get him out of the way. Shit. Nah, we might as well. What is that? Aspect? That was an aspect proc, wasn't it? Shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Mink, mink. I think I'm going to be fast enough. A2. No, that's okay. That's okay. Revive. Do it. I dare you. Okay. Oh, she got locked out. Never mind. My bad. I'm not gonna lie, we got some good RNG on that one. If Gizmac would have lost his stone skin. No, he still got the turn before the Embrius though. So I guess we were okay. No! My beloved! Who's this juggalo? Man, now what? Do I just go full toxic on him? I'm gonna go toxic. He took my Crixie. I know, the blasphemy. How dare he? Ukrainian top team sounds scary. Not the cock. Yo, he brought out the Rotos too? Shit, brother. It's like that? I'm curious to see what his last pick's gonna be. Cause I got me for life. Excuse me. Really? Am I allowed to get diff by a cardinal? High res cardinal, maybe? Well, fuck it, let's find out. To hawk tour or not to hawk tour? That is the question. We hawk tour. I don't get the cardinal stuff. I mean, a high resistance cardinal. You get the revive off with like a full turn meter, max turn meter, so they get their guaranteed turns. Go second, basically. Kind of summary words. No, I she's so cardinal. Oh, that could be. I would have saw the thing on top of her though. The symbol. I don't even know what the symbol is for the stacks of those. Actually. Well, Relentless Relic, a 9-piece Prot Stina, be some nasty for even more turns. Sure. Sure. It'll come on now. Go. No, I had to burp, brother. So smells. Brother, I had a little bit of it. That's it. Huh? That's what I use. It's actually filthy because she can get the extra turns off of a revive. Not the gizzard. Sipping scissor with the lizards. Check your pants. Sounds like I'm not the only one pooping. Who did him dirty? Armand! Armand! I'm blind. Wait, no, I'm normal. Y'all are trolling me. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. You're normal? Questionable? All right. What you mean by that? Woo! Damn, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Go for it. I should have went for the A3 and just slammed the majority. We still win this one, I think. Yep. Oh, Crixia, my beloved. Oh, baby. Give me. Oh, my homies love Crixia. I want more of that relic so I can have one of my relentless Merc Lamasu. I hate Crixia. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Wait, I said all my homies love her, though. Wait a minute. Got one of my relentless Makage. That's a nasty combo. Thinking of second on my PvE Galatier or Senna. I would do PvE Galatier. You're more likely to use your Galatier during Chimera than Senna, no? And right now, being super effective on Chimera is probably the play. I'm not saying you can't use Senna, but I would doubt. All right. Okay. Jesus. It's like that. Let's see what else he picks. Shadow the 13242. Got in there. That's just disrespectful. My man raised no pussy though. What's up? Let's see. Yeah, I'd probably say Galactic, actually. No troll. If you have, like, if you're serious about, like, a second Galactic, yeah, I would. This game loves me, loves fucking me for no reason. I wish I had luck in this game. I hate Crixia because I don't have her. Oh, okay. Valid. Okay, my gut is telling me to go this because I have a feeling they're going to ban this. Fuck.
Shit! Well? I never thought that one. Coño! Lockout. Everybody loses stone skin. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Lockout. Fuck. Let's try this again. Everybody hopefully dies a little bit. Oh. He should have stayed in there. He actually didn't die. Yeah, but aura. I'm aura farming.
Wait, when did I have an extra one of these? What the heck? That's how he sounds when he was 12? Someone's on helium? Armand! Wait, no, I'm not. Y'all are trolling me. Gimme. It actually hurts to do that voice sometimes. Good, yeah. Welcome back, Jungle. Also, I saw your last statement. Fuck you, Jungle. Bitch. All right, what am I actually doing here? Joking aside for a second. Who do y'all want to see this round? Could go Gizzy. Cock? You want to see my cock? You nasty. Okay. He's whipping his cock out. Smack it hard. I'll try. To be honest with you, I think they're gonna ban the Marius. No, they're gonna ban Shoes In, no? They're probably gonna ban Shoes In. That's like their only big strip besides him, but if that means he has to use a turn just to do that, though, we kind of win, right? Or you just give us a speed race, okay. Really, brother? Really? Huh. What if he's faster? Monk at W. What if he actually is? Okay, we're safe. Greta! Ma'am! She ate her Wheaties today, bro. Sheesh! Yeah, but I put some respect on my girl, bro. She cooking. Y'all saw my debut of my cock? All right. It's an ornament.
Shit! Well?
Yeah, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Hold up. Shut up. Let me focus. Coño. Alright.
I never thought that one. Coño! Lockout. Everybody loses stone skin. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Lockout. Fuck.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. How do I do? What do, senor? I don't know what I want to pick here, man. Yeah? I've been using cock a lot, so fucking right. You guys actually did voice mod me, fucking Armand. Vic. The Hedgertons is crazy work, by the way. That means I'm going to end up letting these two bozos through, but that's all right. We kind of have something prepped. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Shit. Really? All right, we're either fast.
Sure, we're not. In some of your words. Rage? Yes. Fuck. Crixia. Ah, shit! Hold on. Nut. Fuck you, Amon. Bitch. Nut. He legit got scared. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting. I was locked in, brother. I was locked in.
This the shit. This the same. Check your noodles. He's got brown stains. I can't deal with y'all sometimes. Wait, BB. Don't, no way you guys voice modded me. No. Okay, you didn't. I was about to say, what the fuck? I wasn't looking, bro. My guard was down. I took my Crixia. Darn it. Now what? Do we go Gizzy? I'm feeling it. It's a Gizzy era. We would never. He doesn't need to know. Oh, that's diabolical. Damn, this opens him up, though, a little bit, too. Shit. What's my play here, man? Because I feel like that's not a good idea, either. They're going to leave this one in, so I'm going to ban that, I think. I think I have to. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Maybe. We'll see. It's time to fuck or get fucked. Guess which one we're taking today? Full lube. That's kind of close for my liking. Ooh, she's slow. All right. Yo, can we be fast enough? Pog? Pog? Nani? Fuck! Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, holding, holding.
Thank God for no aspect, by the way. Fucking hell, dude. I think we still would have survived that, though, because, like, she get provoked in at that point, and then, or stunned. And then that'll give me another rotation to get in there. Yeah, I guess so. Also, who requested that? Fucking J. Kells, dude? That shit was, like, scary, man. But I was locked in, though. I was cooking. Beep beep. What do you mean beep beep? Ain't no car. What, there's SoulSaint? What can I get you? Beep beep. Man, I don't want to deal with a secret, bro. This the shit. Alright, let's see what we can do there. Him taking Gizmo kind of makes it annoying. I think we might whip out our cock here for this one. Full display. He's flapping out his meaty. God damn it. I could just ban him too. That's one way to solve that problem.
Chipmunk is back. Kells. You motherfucker. Oh, the nail pick is diabolical. I knew it. Damn, this is tough though, man, because I still got to deal with that. Yo, you built a res build on that one too? No shot. Watch the last clip. It's 10 out of 10. Hold on, let me finish this fight and then y'all can link it to me. Un Mentos, por favor. Fuck. We're still in trouble. Okay, hold on. Holding. Okay, dude. I need him to get his turn. Okay, we win that. Nice. Aura. Welcome to Soul Saints. Had me cracking up in that voice. Is there knocking? I felt that, yeah. But like, you know how I could tell? Because like, the sound goes from one side to the other, and it kind of gives you a dead, like a giveaway that like, you kind of know it's happening, you know what I mean?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Wait, hold up.
Crixia? Yes. Fuck. Crixia?
Yeah, I was baffled too, bro.
Oh, shit! Hold on. Nut. Fuck you, Armand. Bitch. Nut.
Why did I say nut again, dude? What's wrong with me? Nut. Come here, give me. Y'all are wild. Remind me to keep doing work on the Monsters account because I gotta get those dailies done for him. Wait, there's another clip.
Also, who requested that? Fucking Jake Hells, dude, that shit was like scary, man. But I was locked in though. I was cooking. Beep beep. What do you mean beep beep? Ain't no car. What the SoulSaint? What can I get you? Beep beep. Shut up.
What the fuck did I just say?
Man, I don't want to deal with a seek from, bro.
What did I just say? What did he
This the
say?
shit.
What did he say?
Alright, let's see what we get there. Him taking this one kind of makes it annoying.
Yo, I might actually have something wrong with me, dude. No, like we might actually have a problem, bro. How do I tell myself this, gang, dude? Like, yeah. Okay, really, bro? Do I just whip it out? That'll be my backup in case some bullshit comes my way, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna ban this. Maybe.
I might have some problems, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bug. There might be. I'd like, you know? You know what I mean? You that motherfucker. Yeah, but... No poly, no problem. No, I sound for damn that last fight Wukong, my goat. Beep beep, you think you're the Roadrunner in Looney Tunes or something? Listen, man, I just got road rage, I think, and people just kind of peeked it out. I'm like in my little Humdy Doo. I'm in a Honda. I don't know why doing that voice is so funny. It's so stupid. Alright, I think we're kind of chilling, we're kind of schmoving, we're kind of grooving. Does SoulSaint take a break from his account for right now? I kind of wouldn't mind doing a little bit more. I do have the refill. We only have 2 weeks left, right? I'm at a good pace so far. I do feel like I have.
I'd have to put a lot more in just to get in there. I just don't have the gems, man. Poverty OP. I could use that refill though. Let me see what the time is on that refill. What the fuck did I get? I got 97 days. I can wait on it. I kind of need to get some other stuff done real quick. All right, yeah. I'm gonna get off this account for now. We're gonna pivot over to Amatsu's account for a little bit. I need to focus on this one primarily, and then I'm gonna be jumping on crossfades right afterwards, and we're gonna do some Hydra. We're gonna do a budget version of Trunda cheese comp. He's got the tools to do it. Alvin! What is this?
I might have some problems, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. There might be. I'd like, you know what I mean? That
Oh, you should have let it roll out just a little bit longer. The part where it's like, no poly, no problem. Aw. Missed opportunity there. Yeah, man. That's funny. I forgot how busted Marius was. Yeah, a decent build on Marius goes a long way, man. He's really strong. He's really strong. Besides just being a straight up damage dealer, the fact that he also comes like a strip piece kind of makes him like a problem. That's why I think he's like a top pick, because he does two things in one. Nowadays, in like today's meta, you kind of need like a buff stripper. You also need a damage dealer in some capacity, right? So being able to consolidate that and open up like another spot for someone else to do something is kind of nice. Obviously, like it depends on the build, right? Like a Marius with like low accuracy is not going to do as good as someone that has a more set up one. But I mean, I'd argue like your account, for example, should be able to do like a pretty decent build on a Marius for sure. For sure, brother. Keep it clean. I gotta remember, this is not my account. I think this is, like, why am I thinking, like, this is my account and it's not? What the fuck? Fucking Amatsu called it, he willed it into existence the way he was talking. He was like, bro, I gotta, knowing me, if I pull for during this Niame 10x, I'm gonna get Niame again. Sure enough, he got her again. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, man, me too. And then I got nothing. Actually, I got Senna. So I guess I can't complain, but. I'm making everyone quit in LA, right, meow? Goddamn. You got Senna? Yeah, we've been had a Senna, man. We talked about it, was it about like a week or two ago? Or did we mention it? I guess you weren't there for that, huh? I don't remember how long ago, but it's been a minute. It's been a little bit. It was like some kind of progressive or some kind of champ chase or something like that I went for. I think it was, what was it, man? Well, this is Amatsu's account, so I can't show you. I was gonna show you it, but like, yeah, I have her. She's got no stars, no anything like that. Like nothing crazy. She can go pretty fast though. I got good 9-piece prop for her. Not too bad, despite having no blessing. She actually go pretty fast on my account. So if I were to build up like an actual speed demon version of her, I think I'd cook. But the thing is, though, is like in my like what I would say I'm in range of, I guess at the very least, to be able to go against these kind of players. Knowing me, if I built up Senna for that and I got her like a blessing and I played her competitively, she would just get eaten raw dog by like Supersonic and Nell. Oh my god, Nell would just devour her. So she's not really like as idealistic in today's meta, but I mean you could just ban the Nell, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What points are you guys at right now? God damn it. Someone told my bud that he was going to end up doing that too. Dun, 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 dun. Give me your shit. I hate how the AI wants to, like, keep him in his base form whenever he pops all of his kit. It's kind of annoying. And at like 678? Oh, you're not doing too bad. What about you, Crossfade and Jungle? Where are you guys at, points-wise? I might be able to catch you guys in the queues. Matsu's in 738. So I'm not too far to fight you guys. Maybe. I don't know. Put juice on your chin. I'm only like 20 matches. You're working on climbing? Gotcha, okay. I'm low in points. I was smurfing yesterday. Got the 10 win in a row achievement. Yo, is that actually lucky? Yo, what the fuck is this guy's blessing? Yo, look at that. That's scary. Monka W, actually. My dumbass don't even have season unlocked yet. Still smashing my way through the ranks. 10 to 0 today in my ranks. Bro, I really recommend if you can burn the midnight oil, dude, get it. Get in there so you can start getting some relic materials, bro. That'll help you out. And Live Arena is really good on the top end. It's a little boof on the bottom end, though. Right? In terms of, like, relic options, isn't it, like, decent, I would say? Okay. I kind of gambled that one, to be honest with you. This guy scares me. No, but, like, actually. Kappa. I think his own is missing gear. If you guys are like in the middle of a seasonal and you push into like the area where you can start getting like seasonal rewards and whatnot, does it automatically kick in where you can start getting it, or do you miss out because you weren't already in gold by the beginning of the season? Because it would suck if he pushes like hard just to get into it and then he can't accumulate rewards, you know? Because that'd be like the whole point, right? I mean, that means you've been slacking though too. So I mean, like it's kind of like it's your bed, you know. Silver 2 already. I've lost one match since bronze due to me accidentally injecting a queen a free turn. These poor guys. You're behind. Damn, Crossfade. How's your gym count looking? You might have to start. You may have to consider some refills if you want to go. Like, I don't know, man. Silver 2 to gold 1. That seems like that's a lot of battles, isn't it? Just to get in there. When do you start getting seasonal rewards? Is it in silver or gold 1? I think it's gold 1, right? Damn, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough, brother. Oof. Oof. All right. All right. We working on it? Feels bad, man. He died to a burn. Yeah. How many wins does it take to go from like one bracket to another bracket in general? If you get like 9 points a win, right? Somebody that has the time, can you double check and see? Like from silver 2, silver 3, silver 4, or gold 1? Like how many wins is it in between each of those if you get like 9 points a win? I don't think it's 9 points a win. I think it's like 7 when you're in the lower ones too. Or am I tripping? I might be wrong. Couple hundred to get through silver? No, but I mean, like, I'm trying to do like a breakdown. Like, if you were to like, how do you say it? To try to push hard, like, how many points is it in between? And then, like, I forgot how many points you get per win. I could look it up. Hold on. So you said he's in silver too, right? I guess they don't tell you how many you get per win. If it's still 9 per win, then that's a little different. Let's just assume it's 9. You'd have to win 33 times for this to this. $44 times for this. So you had to get about like 70, almost 100 matches in. No, it's like 80 something. No, it's 77. I can't math. What the fuck? So that's the 2. And then if you want to get to the last one. $55. But that's assuming you get 9 points per win. How many? Does anybody know if you get like a 9 points per win on the lower brackets? I'm assuming it is that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I'm saying like absolute amount that you would need to win regardless. I mean, you're going to go up and down regardless, but I mean like assuming you did have it's a hypothetical, brother. It's a hypothetical. Tranquile. No one wants to play with me. I promise to be nice. Yeah? Gotta keep climbing, brother. I'd fight you, but I wouldn't win. Well, it's 5 to 10 right now. Okay. So it's not a guaranteed 9. I thought it was a guaranteed 9 if you win. So like one way you can kind of check is if you look right here, you'll see every single win that you get. If it's like plus 9 or whatever in that bracket, then that's saying something. But I don't remember. I generally don't remember if it was the same amount of points as you climb up, because they made changes after I was already in gold 4. You know what I mean? Come on. No worries. I was just curious because I actually didn't know the answer to that myself. Are your champions built? Looks like it. Let him cook, brother. Oh, thank you, Sicarius. Wait, no, this is outdated too. This is outdated. Yeah, this is the old standard. Oh, is it that you mean between opponents? Ah, okay. No, I stand corrected. Okay, so it varies. Oh, that sucks. It's kind of hard to see in terms of consistency. Interesting, though. Very interesting. Can you beat Amius for Mario's mission before you get to it? I believe so, but like if the rotation resets and you haven't gotten to that mission, it'll also reset the mission. Yeah, what's up, Soul? How you doing, man? Another Soul in the house? Whoop, whoop. Dude, Soul is being nice to me. Soul is such a good guy. And if you're asking me the question of which one, yes. No, so I misread it. I thought it was just in general. Like, the difference is actually, this is like your actual point breakdown. So, like, if, like, for example, Crossfade is like, at 2,000 and I'm at like 3,000, then if I win that, I would only get 1 point. But like for me, that makes no sense for him because like he should be getting like max points from a win like that if he were to beat me. You know what I mean? Because I have like such a high point breakdown about thingamajig, you know? You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. If Crypto were to fight me, he'd gain 1 point. Yeah. Oh, if your difference is higher than theirs. Okay. This is if you are the positive leaning one. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's, I mean, I don't know. It'd be the inverse for those that are on the deficit side of it. That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Right. I don't know if I've ever beaten Crypto. I think I might have one time, and that's it. Yeah, one time. And I have a feeling that that he was being nice to me too that day. I got my ass beat by Crypto before. Yeah, me too. Me too. Makes sense though, right? I mean, he's got a stacked account. Like his account's actually stacked. I would argue he's probably got the strongest account in the game right now. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna let this auto. It's doing the job as long as it gets done. You say that. Well, I mean, like, in terms of, like, expenditures, I don't know of how many other people... I mean, there's a lot of other people who spend a pretty hefty amount in the game, for sure. Like, I'm not trying to downplay it or anything like that. I just noticed that, for me, I'm using my visual understanding of, like, because I see how active he is in a lot of brackets and things of that sort, it's very hard not to be biased in favor of saying he is the guy that is currently the most... expenditure-wise, he's got the most impact. Yeah. I always see him, like, whenever I see him get involved in a tournament bracket, he's number one. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but, like, also, like, whenever there was, like the whole, you remember the, what was it? The bracket for the one where you can get you got the crown. Crown of Corruption as like the being number one spot. Holy shit! He got a purple and 14 reds. I'm blessed, brother. When it comes to getting mythical relic materials, Jesus. God damn. What do you normally farm right here at the moment? So I don't know if he's ready to push for 17. What is 17? That's the one where you don't weakhead, right? Ugh. Yuck. Yo, he got a 5-star Titus? What the fuck, Amatsu? God damn. All right. Yeah. In my personal opinion, the amount of money he spent doesn't necessarily speak to how strong his account is. True. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. But when you're winning tournaments and brackets like that to a point where you got the other Kraken saying that they need to nerf the thing that he got as the being number one winner, it's brother. Same thing. But here's the thing, though. At that level, at that point in time, a lot of it would come down to. To be honest with you, I think the thing that would make or break those type of teams, either besides the builds themselves, would be RNG. Honestly, I think that's what I would assume at the top end is like that's the big difference maker. Besides just being outbuilt or outpicked. I mean, picks and bans are pretty big, probably like a bigger determining factor there. But it'd be besides the builds, it had to be RNG at that point because most people that are piloting those type of accounts, they know what they're doing. You know. I would say, like, I'm actually like I know Nasty, who is like someone who does like a lot of work on that on Crypto's account, and she's a smart cookie, bro. Yeah, she's a smart cookie. She knows what she's doing. I get blues and 5-star HP gems from Choice H21. Yeah, that's all for it. Yeah, I would say he has the most spinnature account wise. Any points for Embrius? Should be able to summon him this week finally. Yeah, second form for damage is probably like the bigger thing. You don't need to book his first form. It's not a bad thing to book his first form, but in terms of like value, the second form is pretty much where a lot of the books are going to go. He has this weird interaction or this weird interactivity where you can play him in one of two ways. You can play him in like a high, like the upper end of your speed tune if you wanted to go like a speed team, where you can kind of play into him being your stone skin removal, which doesn't require accuracy, and it's pretty consistent outside of the factor of lightning cage. Would be the only big deterrent to stop people from being able to get stone skin stripped. His damage, though, which is what I would say could affect your build pathing, is ignores 50% of each enemy's defense whose accuracy is equal to or higher than this champion. So you kind of get like a 50% ignore with his big hit. The A1 doesn't get it though, and the A3 is another factor where it's not necessarily mandatory to go ignore percent, but depending on how you view your fights happening, a lot of like battle of attrition type fights don't normally happen that way. So you're not looking to go so far to a point where you're going to stack up this much ignore percent. Where having like a stronger A1 could be super valuable, and that's where like an ignore percent build would be valuable. But you don't necessarily have to have it in order to do well. So if you're leaning on like trying to go with like a speed tune to get ahead of the enemy and crack them open and open them up, then Embrius in a more still damage, but like more like open-ended build, which doesn't require you to have like like savage or lethal inside that, could be useful. If you're gonna play him on the bottom end of that, where like he's just gonna kind of weather the storm, get to his turn, and then nuke, then I would probably play him in a more offensive, like savage ignore percent set. I mean, to be honest with you, the better builds are probably with people who can build super fast and still get ignore percent in their builds, in addition to his kit, and just slam them. So it's like pick your poison. His build's kind of interesting. He has kind of like a little bit of like a revival, kind of like fatal hit. Not prevention, but like you can keep him alive because of his passive. So he's pretty cool there. Yeah. He's really good into like a lot of champions that like to do with like deal with reviving or some kind of bounce back mechanic. So like being able to stop like a Wukong, even though he's negative affinity. You know, if you can get the kill on him, that's a block revive with like the A1. He's really good into that. Nais and Marishka, this guy can match up pretty well against him, not only being positive affinity, but the block revive mechanic making him very versatile. Also, the necrosis stacks are god tier in terms of how much they deal damage, and the more stacks, the more exponentially like dangerous it is. It actually wins fights for people. Imagine basically one-tapping a Nais, then causing him to flip. He gets his turn, and there's enough Necrosis stacks that he dies while he gets his next turn before he can even put the block damage up. Shit like that has happened. So he's like really good in that regard. Mum's the word there. I mean, you build him however you see. Whatever works with your synergy of your account, though, would be my suggestion. Yeah, that kind of speaks to itself and weak hits, yeah. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, man. A lot of different ways you can approach him, but for the most part, pretty much, you know, he's a monster, literally. All right, what am I doing? I gotta get moving over to another account soon. So, let me message Amatsu. We only have like an hour left in LA, right? In this current window. You're welcome, Soul Man. He's a weird one. He's a weird one, but he can do some really cool stuff though if you can build him into the right department. Fucking Jungle over here messaging me. Look at this. Triple crit damage with the speed roll. Nut. If that was attack percent, that would have been that would have just been that'd have been meaty. Also, I like how he's watching me on the back end over here in the little side window. Let's go. I'm gonna knock out this and I'm gonna jump into a quick LA. I don't know what he has built and what he normally uses as much, so I'm gonna try to use broken shit and just keep it moving. Fingers crossed we don't give him too much difficulties. You know, Matsu be getting them cracking cues, you know what I'm saying? It's different. I'm always watching. Crossfade, if you can hear me, I'm still gonna jump on. I just need to get some stuff done on Amatsu's account real quickly, and then we'll jump on. I was supposed to do some work on his account last night, and that's a part of this. So, that's on me because I end up resting the entire day yesterday. I think it was worth it though because I feel pretty comfortable this entire stream. I feel like my foot isn't bothering me or anything like that, so that's good. I wish I had a full reset team and make things so much easier. What do you mean by full reset? You mean like as in like a Crixia or someone like that? Oh, okay. I mean, if anything, just try to save up for like, I don't know, you can use like Haimar. Yumiko's hard. I mean, Yumiko... Okay, so like here's the thing, right? If you're gonna target it, I don't know if you're at the point now where you can start targeting champions. I would assume so. I'd assume so. I'm not gonna speak for you, but hold on. If you feel like you're at the point now where you can start targeting it, I would argue like the best in terms of like saving progressive wise, I'd probably go for Yumiko. Void progressives aren't bad in terms of like targeting a specific champion because the pool is a lot more consolidated. So the progressives mean more in terms of percentages. And then honestly, at that point, if you're not going that and you had to go any of the other options, I would go for Crixia, which means that you're on the primal grind. And it's kind of like good or bad depending on how you look at it. You know what I'm saying? No rush, you peer pressure me into doing more LA between meetings. I get clapped by a random Rotos, though. Oh, you get to experience the love that is Rotos. Y'all wonder why I'd be like, yo, I hate Rotos. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten beat down by Rotos has pissed me off so much, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, if only you guys knew. Gotcha, so save my voice for the next 1.5 years to get a fucking Supreme Atho going for. I mean, so like here's where I'm getting at too. I mean, you can always pull during 2Xs. There's never a bad thing. I can't speak for you in the aspect of like I don't know exactly where your account is at in terms of champion pool. But like if we're being serious, I'm kind of being serious when I say this stuff. So to be candid though, if you're really interested in trying to like find an option for that for your account, those are the best two options you have right now in terms of like consistency or like basically if we're playing the numbers game, I think those are like the best options, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. It's not to say you're going to get it guaranteed. I would argue that like if you could pop maybe 3 to 4 times Mercy's worth of a void during a progressive, and you go all in, there's a good likelihood you'll probably hit it. Damn, you lucky motherfucker. Double trend is just diabolical. Free-to-play voice takes so long to save. Honestly, my best advice at that point would be, how active are you all across the game? Like, I've been kind of like thinking about this, to be honest with you. Like, for example, I can't use a Matsu's account. This motherfucker just pulls off cooldown. If you're able to like continuously get like all the materials, it's grindy no matter how you look at it. But if you get like every single thing you can get, you know, then you get enough rewards, in my opinion, to start helping you out a little bit. But the big bulk of it's going to be through your RNG here, which is it's tough, but what can you do, brother? Maybe save up some moolah and buy a pack here and there that you may find worthwhile for you. Yeah, I mean, there's not really no other way to say it. It's either that or yeah, you're gonna wait. Sorry. I don't spend on this game anymore, not on voids. That's fair. I mean, my opinion would be that, like, if you're just doing it on a general basis, like, you're not worried about any particular event and you're just going to pull shards, I would go primals because, in my opinion, with the way they set up the game recently, they kind of given a lot of value to every mythical. So no matter what, as long as you're hitting red, you're going to get some kind of value out of it. And I kid you not, like, at first I thought Fiorad was, like, kind of like a shit pull, and then, like, he makes my dwarves like stupidly easy, right? And that could be like a catalyst for you to get like hella progression in that department. Just as it's an example, but you get my point that I'm trying to make, right? So I don't know. Teach your own. If you want to spend, you spend. If you don't, it's fine by me. Last time I spent on voids, I went almost 180 on a 2x and got a 2 Messia before Marius. I wouldn't mind if I got a 2 Messia. I'd +3/+4 my Marius so quickly, bro. Oh my god. It would take a split second and I'm immediately empowering that motherfucker again, dude. I need 2 more and then I got my empowerment. I'm happy, you know? Yeah. I can't wait. A Marius +10. Ugh. And he's not losing relevance. The more mythicals he adds to the game, the more relevant he's gonna get. Not even kidding, brother. That's not Power Marius. He was a dog shit fox. I mean, but like you have access to being able to power now. That's what I'm saying. So like, is it really an L in hindsight? If we're being real, is it really an L in hindsight now? I'd be super happy with Temesia. Me too. Yo, next 2x primals, no joke. 1,000 primals you're slamming? God damn. Get all in all your stride. I wish I could say that. What would 1,000 primals like if we're talking 2x mythicals? What's the likelihood of like in terms of like a number crunch? Obviously, there's going to be a skewing factor because of RNG, but like, what's the likelihood of you getting a certain amount of mythicals? Like, what's the conversion of mythicals to shards in that kind of ratio? For every 1,000 primals, you get X amount of mythicals. What is X? I'm so curious. Genuinely, I'm so curious. Oh shit, I missed the spot. I thought I clicked it. Let's all pull them for content. If I get one every 10, that's 10, baby. I would say, let's assume every 20. Wait, no, that's way more than that, though. Every 10, you get one, that's going to be like... That's a lot of fucking mythicals you'd be getting out of 1,000 primals? 1,000 primals? Brother, that's like 100 mythicals. But let's be real. Like, are you going to get like 10, like one every 10? I think realistically, one every 20 or 30. And well, I don't know. It depends on the account, man. For me, on my account, my rule of thumb is if I pull in 20s or 30s, I'm pretty much... There's a chance. There's always a chance. Are we coping? Oh, fuck, I clicked it again. A minimum of 4? That's not a bad haul even then, though. You're talking about like you're popping Mercy each time? No, you get more. Oh, well, if you add the 20 whatever, right? You'd be close to maybe at least 5. Like, long term. So that's still not bad. Still pretty good odds. All things considered. Depends on how seeded the account is. Knowing Jungle, he'll get like 16. Some people have super bad luck. I hope so. So 20 is insane. So every 20, I mean, there was one where I got that every 20. Y'all were there for it. I pulled the Seek Front in the Kami, and then I think I pulled a Crixia. No, Crixia was offline. So, like, what my big ones that I pulled offline were Nais, Theodosa, and Crixia I pulled offline. I think I got, like, an Androck. I got Lazarius and Siegfried. Dude, I don't even remember what my order was that I got. I got Siegfried way later. I got Lazarius early on, though. We'll try to get his 5 done. All right, let me double check his champions real quick just to make sure everybody's just like geared up and ready to go. And I'm glad I looked. One's already missing a piece. Shaking my head. 2 people missing a piece. Shaking my head. Moving gear around. What is up with Matsu's naming scheme? Sophirian Daddy. He has as a preset for Sophirion. What the fuck? It's wild. Is there anybody else we need to make sure is built? Okay, Embrace is good to go. Okay. Okay. I have like 7 Fronies. I killed to have to pull another mythical man. I only got it for only. I think it sounds like a lot of people get Fronley as like one of their first pulls. I got Fronley pretty early on my account too. I still haven't been able to get a 6-star Arbaeus, and Fina disappeared from my shop. I know it's tough. Fine, 19-1 for this for the day in live arena. There you go. God damn it. Humdy-dum. Oh, I should have brought out Commodus. Actually. I still can. I gotta remember to add like attack from so I can see it over here. Never mind. Bitch. That's so annoying. I have a feeling they're gonna ban that, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add, I can't. I don't have a spot. Shit. I need another damage dealer. Do I just ban him and take the L on that regard? Burns with Sulfurion ain't too bad. So I think we take that on. Yeah, we'll have the burns here, and that actually will give us some value. Damn, he might have just helped us out. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I forgot that Sulfurion passive is actually kind of clutch here. This is actually huge. That's a huge pickup. Just pray we're fast enough, which we are. Pog. Lock out the squad. We didn't catch him or him, it looks like. So we have to be careful there. Damn it, he got it too. This is really, really bad. I don't know if I got the lockout on him or not. That might have cost us. Honestly, this pickup into this was not bad, though. That Enfeeble's just eating our asses up, too. Oh, no. Oh? Damn it, dude. The lockout is actually just giving me a beat down. Yeah, he got me. Unlucky. Unlucky. That lockout from Galactier was just good enough. No blessing on the Embrius kind of sucks too, because maybe we could have ran like LC to stop that, but go for it. Go for it. I could have maybe went Siffy also in one of those picks to try to boost up the team. I could have maybe tried that, yeah. We're going to rely on the nice quite a bit, though, I think. Assuming we get started to disappear from my shop, fine after today. Player, help me. I'm faithful to make sure all your employees get paid every month. This is wild. Player, please. I'm devoted. I keep your people paid. Help. My first ever Primal pull was a Frolny. Carried hard early game. Nice. Now that I got Carnage, I think Volcanos is my most wanted non-void mythical. I can remember he's got that too, actually. Let's see what he picks. Damn, this is a cancerous team, by the way. I'll see that, right? This is just cancer. Embrius. Ah. I kind of want to ban one of these two. He's the only one with Poly. Let's ban him. Damn it. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This is gonna be kind of rough, I think, early on, but we'll do our best. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's one down. I think, unfortunately, I should have probably went for the A2 there. I should have went for the A2. Because now you can do the fear. Oh, he's going to just flip. Okay. All right. Nice. Let him cook. We take those. Yo, Vulcan is clutched up at the end there. I needed him to get that kill so he could reset his TM. Beautiful. All right, we got the daily done. I'm gonna run out the 5 though, at the very least. Yeah, Carnage is a good one, man. If you can get him off the ground, he can be annoying as hell. I miss a cookage. Sort of. I just got a W. Volcanos kind of clutched up there at the end. I gotta remember you got Volcanos and Comidas. Comidas. Holy fucking +4, brother. Damn. Is it a bit too early? I don't think so. I think it's okay if we pick this right now at this point. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay. Really? I could go boosties with Siffy. I could also just go Niame here and ban this the one champion they have that. Yeah, let's try that. I want to whip out the Niame here. Just be full on cancer. He still has this option of stripping here, but then if he has to waste a turn for that, it's still beautiful for us. They got no block buffs either from this squad either, so that's kind of good for us too. So I think as long as we just get to our turn, we win. Which Niame is gonna clutch up for us here. Yeah, you can be faster all day long. It won't matter. That works too. That kind of sucks, actually. I want him to die the most. I'm aura farming. Unlucky. We need to get some 6 stars. Yo, got the chest though. I forgot it's the reset of the month, right? You're already a little bit over halfway though. That's not bad. I'm trying to snipe you. Don't get embarrassed, Sicarius. I'd hate to put a wedge in our blooming friendship by putting you on my list. Okay. I should intentionally lose to Amatsu the next time I fight him just so that... Ooh, Italy. Italy's got a good count, if that's the guy I'm thinking it is. I want to be on the list. That's the do later list, right? No? I'm sorry. All right, let me see. I'd welcome a chance to fight you. Jokes aside, you'd be a great opponent. Trying to snipe as well. You're already on the list, Soul. That's cap. You never beat me. Stop the cap. I will run circles around you and lock everyone you pick. Oh, shit. Okay, do we go full on cancer? What do you guys think? I kind of want to play with Volcanoes because he's got a decent blessing on his. We go Commodus into that. I think that might actually be techies there. Let's see. Is this too far? This might be a bit too far. That's okay. What if I go this? Does that synergize well or no? No, because what if he just bans it? I kind of want to ban the Galathier. Kinda. I could just ban the Rotos too. Yeah. Yeah, someone told me just in case because he was going to ban it. I'm for it. That's alright though. The afternoon session is so much less sweaty than the morning sesh. The hardest one, in my opinion, is the next session. In a couple hours. That's the most sweatiest one that I would say is scary. The reset one, that one's like the hardest one. I don't know about the one before this one, though. That's the one you're talking about? I'm pretty sure we locked him out, right? Fort. Okay. He's gonna bop us here. That's fine. That's not fine. I mean, he could go for it. He's gonna go for it. Okay. Damn, he actually might have it too. Yeah. I should have just waited. I should have just waited and just went for like an A3 or some shit. We kind of lost. Oh, maybe not. It depends on how fast we are here. No, we're not fast enough. Shit. Yeah, we lost. Unlucky. I played that poorly. I should have just went for like the A3 there just to start us off and bait the hit at the end there. You went 5-5 this morning. Currently 7-1 this session. Who do you know of that plays during that period? I'm gonna assume like you're talking about Kenpachi and them, right? That's when Kenpachi and them fight. Oh shit. Okay. I said okay. Lamborghini Mercy. Bing, bing, bing. Amatsu's dodging me. Go for it. Damn, nobody likes him getting into these fights, huh? Oh, for it. Volcano's that threatening, huh? I wish my Volcanos had a little bit more blessing on them. I'm playing him because I like I'm playing with champions that I don't have access to, so I probably should chill. TBH. Retro. Okay, we're weak hitting. Careful. Okay. This part sort of sucks. Yeah, this part sort of sucks. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Okay. I want to A3 this guy so bad, but he's already tried to spike me, so he doesn't really have much left here, right? What if I just go like this? And he's locked that way, too. He stole my shit. Fucker. Unlucky. Not the lock on me, too. He got cooked. He got cooked. He got cooked twice. Oh. Let's just heal up. Make it really hard for him to kill us. Here's the problem. I believe he doesn't have any abilities. So, like... No poly, no problem. Give him the good old hakatu. Press T. I don't want to do it again anymore since we are kind of close to the timer, Amatsu. But we could save those refills for the next wave if you want to do it after reset. Yeah, I'd rather not try to force 5 in within the last couple minutes. I've only got one usable monkey fight so far, and even without cracking roots, I still took out 2 out of 3 SS. Yeah. Nice. Nice to see Zachan. Okay. Amatsu, what do you normally farm in Bannerlords? For stages. I could maybe try to see if I can get you some W's here if you want. Sure. Why don't you just use her instead, though? She has a revive and she doesn't know. Is it because of the blessing? Fuck it. You don't. Jesus, dude. I mean, alright. Yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, that's fine. So, 1, 2, 3. Stag. I like Stag. Sure. And who's the last one? Who'd you have in this spot before? Another damage dealer? I mean, we could bring her in too. Fuck it, we can just like all in. As long as you survive, right? That's all that really matters. Do you have a second bolster set? Oh, that'd be so clutch. You could do 9-piece prot too. Let's see. I mean, you could just put her in Sippy's gear. Speed Sippy? Okay. Weird flex first off. But alright. Do we have enough damage output with him, let alone him? We can give it a shot. Let's see. This is only stage 14, so... As long as the boys live, right? No, he has books too. Matsu, can you do me a favor and get Rathalos some blessings or some masteries? Is your Quintus? Oh, Quintus doesn't have it either. Fuck. Quintus would have been a good runner-up. How about Baron? Baron's really squishy. That's not that kind of shit. Well, so is Rathalos, though. Difference is, though, Rathalos can get some good. Well, let me see. Do you have a preset for this guy? Good pieces. It's a really good piece. God damn. Okay, brother. God damn. I think Slayer would only give you another, what, 5%, so it's not enough? You already got a Slayer piece, actually. Never mind. Yeah, so it's not enough. Damn it. Yeah, he's positive affinity. I wouldn't mind pick him up, but he's got no blessings and he's missing books too, so he's going to be less desirable. I think the next best option is probably going to be between Rhonda and Baron, and since Baron's neutral affinity, I could probably rock with that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could try it. I don't know if that's going to be enough damage right off the rip, but let me see. This is one where we got to beat it within a certain amount of time, right? That's all there is to it. Yeah, 150. I'm going to bait for the burn. If I can at least get the Helicaf out of this one, I think we stand a chance of being able to clear this wave decently. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Fuck it. There we go. Oh, he's negative affinity too. That's the other shitty part about it. I'm going to save that. Oh, yeah. Shit. Get poly nerd. Fuck. All right, here we go. What's in BL? He's talking about Bannerlords, the faction. That's a negative affinity, though. That's fine. Would you rescue me? Shield is what I was trying to avoid, but... Fuck. I was hoping he was fast enough to get into the turn there. She's gonna clutch for that. The strip? That's kind of nice. Stop hitting him, damn it. Yeah, so I feel like he should be hitting harder there. Like, the stats that you have on him is not bad. Really? But see, like, we already lost a third, and we still haven't... We just finally killed the first person. That's just not having enough... I think the mastery is, like... there's so much to gain in terms of, like, percent damage there. Yeah. I could try Rhonda. Yeah, this is only 80%. Fuck. Y'all think Titus could do it? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Not without a way to keep the shield going, right? I mean, he'd still pack a punch, but I don't know if it's enough. Damn, dude. I could try Baron. We could try Baron. We can try Baron. Yeah. I'll give it one elbow grease run. Let's see. If not, then we'll just go to a different stage and see if we can get something easier. You gotta have that oomph, though. We want that punch. Because, like, this, the way this stage is designed, or the way the boss stage is, if you want to clear it, you gotta be able to, like, nut. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the gear. The gear's not the problem. Like, he's got a decent build, like 7K. Oh well, it's 350%. It's not bad. Without a relic too, that's not bad. 6K could probably be a little bit higher, but I don't think that's like skewed too negatively. Mamas. Meant to make your daughter cry. What do you think? 250? I think 250 would be a good start. Forever, ever? Quinn just one shots waits for me? Yeah, I know. No blessings, no books, though, brother. So I'm gonna try Baron and see if that works out in our favor. This really doesn't help him out either. Forever? It's not really anything that's like overly crazy good for Baron, though. What would you guys go for, like a 2-star Baron? I mean, obviously you got Soul Reap. I don't think Crushing Rin would be that worthwhile. "20 wins in a row and Live Arena still haven't lost, but need a break." Let's go. We could do Heaven Cast, maybe. He does get quite a bit of buffs. That's only 0.5% per buff either. It's not really that big. It's not really that big of a change. I hope he didn't lose gear. No, he didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, this is stage 7. This is stage 14. I'm trolling. Damn it, even at 250, he's still a little bit slow. I have area bonuses in mind with it, so he's actually technically slower than that. Technically. You piece of shit. Only 46? Damn. Here's the problem. Now I'm kind of like, I kind of went all in for that. I should have just waited, I think. Yeah. Wait, what? Did he not get the gear put on him? Hello? The fuck? Okay, it's on Baron, right? What the fuck? PG Evancast? I'd probably go, I don't know, man. You saw me click the thing, right? I clicked it. I clicked it. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. There we go. Shit. That's the kind of shit we're looking for. Goddamn. Okay, cool. Don't get feared. Nut. Nice see. Oh, this one's kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, the damage looks really good. Good resistance. I gotta play this aggro. She'll get the cleanse off. Fuck, she got feared. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I should have just A2'd. Honestly, getting the strip off on them too wasn't that a bad idea, because they had a lot going on there. Nice. Annoying. That's so fucking annoying, bro. All right, we're gonna play it safe this round. I just need to live. A1 here gets splash damage, get a couple kills. $60. That leaves me with a limited amount of time, but I think we might be able to do this. Okay. He provokes first. Let's go ahead and put this up, actually. Come on, brother. You gotta land some shit, dog. Okay, you gotta land the important shit, too. Brother. But he flips it, doesn't he? He sure does. Okay. Damn it, I lost the whole cycle too. That's annoying. Shit. Okay, that's okay. Get rid of that. No way you don't get it this round, brother, please. Shit, he might die now. Yeah, Jackie. Okay. That sort of sucks timing-wise. That really sucks timing-wise. That right there is going to be our problem. I could have waited. Go ham, go ham. I got like 150 turns. There you go. That's the one we want. Yeah, give him the Hakatua. I don't know which one would be the better one. We get the ignore. But I'm not going to have as many buffs next round. Oh, no. Oh, no. 121. I got to heal it because we're about to get hit. Doing A1 here. Okay, good damage. Really good damage. Shit. We got to live for a little bit. 126. It's the buff strip one, right? Come on, baby. Yes. Go in. That's fine. React that sucker, yeah. Fuck it, we slam. Oh my god, it's so close. He does the stuns here and stuff like that, right? Transfers debuff, so we're gonna wait. $135. Cleanse everybody. Oh, the clutch. Let's go aggro here. Come on, baby. We're almost there. Give him the Hakatua. Boost. Oh, my God. Yes! Whoop, whoop! Staggertons. All right. That'll be your soul in a bottle. Making me go to this problem. Yo, you didn't do number 3 either. Hello? So I think I get a feel for the team now, Soul. Increase damage and hydrocrete their ability to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, nice. There is a approach. It's probably the best way I'm going to say it, that you're going to get from it. Who do you have that stuns? Are they built? Yo, accuracy banner where? Accuracy banner where? No, but like actually, where's the accuracy banners, bro? He's got enough. You are on the line with the added. You might be okay. Okay, fuck it. So this one we just gotta bide our time. We have 2 clutch ups here in case we need it. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. At least we know we can one-tap him. No, don't boost. No, don't die. Damn it. Why is this motherfucker so goddamn slow? The one that actually has decent accuracy is slow shit. I think that's your spider, or not spider, your dragon. Yeah, that's gotta be a dragon build right there, brother. What else can I do if I'm gonna do it that way then? He needs more accuracy if I'm gonna use him. No. Do you have a feral piece somewhere? You do. Ooh. There it is. Wick, wick. Wick, wick. You have a preset for him. Where's your stunnies? I know you have a stunnies. Where is it? 272? That's good enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Why are we missing one? We're missing a booty. How about this one? 240? That might be a bit too slow. 379 though? Let's try it. Yeah. Three out of 4. That's not as bad. Damn it. God damn, brother. Yo, get a stun off right here. You won't? Fuck. How about this one? Okay, we got 1 there. That's 4. I gotta give us some time. I'm not going to, unfortunately. I think he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna one-tap him. Baron hit too hard now. We gotta stall for a little bit, so... Who's the most tankiest here? Stuns, 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 stuns? No stuns? Fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. I need Stagnite to be a little bit faster. There's a chance I can maybe bait some stuff there. It's a broken set. Should put him up. I should put him up a little bit. I think I need to get more out of this first round too as well. We need to be above 5 by the time we transition. It's 3. Okay. I didn't think he was going to kill him, but all right. See, I don't like that right there. If he gets targeted too much, that's a problem. Nice. Yo, why is your girl going off so hard, dude? What the fuck? Damn it. Oops. That's a lot better. There we go. Give me a hella stuns here. Oh, brother, what happened?
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Charles! Thank you for the sub, brother. I gotta stall for a little bit. I need some time. I only need 3 more stuns. No, that's the wrong person to send in there. God darn it, dude. Shit. You're not gonna die, right? Clutch. Yes! Okay, we can actually slam here. Bro, that's so easy. I put you at 8:15 now. Yeah, good catch up. So now you're at true 17 or higher. This one, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe. Shit, maybe, actually. The only issue is him. Yo, what about Raglan techies, dude? Her buff was pretty decent, no? Actually. She's got no masteries, bro. Jesus, dude. The only way I could see us using a stag to, like, to some degree of success would be if we ran Affinity Breaker on him. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stop for now. Amatsu, I'm gonna give it over to you because I gotta get this Trunda key going, or else it's gonna be a bit. If you want, try to farm whatever stage you feel like is not gonna be overly difficult. Honestly, I'm actually gonna save that preset for future references. I think that's a pretty good build on him. And you might be able to lean on him a little bit more because he actually hits, which is a good sign. Yeah. All right. Crossfade. You're up, sir. You should be said you're good to go. Okay. So I did an Omega LOL build. This was just I was trying to show him concept, like proof of concept with this team. Many moons ago, and basically it's all about just like stacking passes and whatnot. It's interesting because originally I was intending for this team to work in Brutal, but I accidentally was testing and showing him the build in Nightmare, and that kind of gave us the, oh shit, this is actually doing pretty good. Here's the issue with his progression so far. And this is the criticism he's gonna have to accept because of how behind he is. Affinity bonuses, you can kind of tell it's a little rough, right? It's kind of It's a little dry. Without the little, it's just dry. There's a lot of room for improvement. He has since then pushed heavy on the crit damage side, I believe, right? Do you remember where we were when I built that team out? I think you were like below 7 or 6 or something like that, or maybe even lower. I don't remember. So you can definitely tell there's been some upgrades there. It was level 1. Oh, that's even better. That's a good sign. So good farming. And area bonuses, let's see where you've been at. You've been kind of non-existent in that department too. Quality over quantity, by the way. I would just go all in on this for right now. So, like, save these up and just, like, spam the shit out of this. I wouldn't worry about resistance on your builds until your affinity bonuses catch up. And you actually start prioritizing those. So, like, this is pointless. MO. But I would probably do, like, if we're trying to beef up the Trunda team right now, I'd go, like, more percent into the crit damage afterwards. Yeah, that's what I would do. 50 though. I mean, it's only like day 2 of the reset, so not bad. Not bad. You're on a good pace. And you're not in plat, which could be another 2%er there. Is it 2 or 3% you get from that? That's kind of microscopic in value. That's 22 versus 25. Yeah, so it's a 3% difference that you can get for stats there. I mean, it does pay off a little bit, but microscopico. And are we doing Nightmare? We're doing Nightmare, right? Look at Crossfade over here. Top dogging. Hoping to clear Nightmare out? Okay. So at a minimum, I need to be able to do what? 464? We'll just say 610. We'll just get to the norm of just saying 610. Yeah, you got a lot of room for improvement. A lot of room for improvement. Okay. What has happened over the weekend? Have you gotten any new pieces that might raise the eyebrows a little bit? Oh, you're just missing a banner. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, you're just missing a banner there. Oh, that's tough. Okay, what about Ashnar? You need banner and a amulet. Okay, who's the other ones on this team? Fina, I'm assuming you got her in 9-piece protection. Yeah, so she's got at least that start. Okay. What else is there? Feral could be protection. No, you got him in a random build for now. I think you're just pushing speed, right? 2 out of 3. Oh, 2 out of 3. Unlucky. Okay. Let's see. What else are we dealing with there? Gratuitous can go either way. You can go prot or you can go feral. To be honest with you, I mean, we can go either way, yeah. Gratuitous Muchachos was something I peeped out of many... Oh, you got him in protection. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. Same problem. He's super close. Yeah, go for it. Okay. So you got some good foundation. Let's see Trunda. She obviously needs a higher blessing. You got no boss slayers yet, yeah, I'm assuming. You gotta get that you gotta get into Ultra Nightmare for Chimera, ASAP for that one. Or Clash Points, either or. I think Ultra Nightmare Chimera is probably like your best bet for boss slayer right now though. 6.9, 300. It's a bit low on both stats. You got some room for improvement still. Been farming any Dusties? Nope. Bottom row is also something... I didn't mention this before, but this is also something to consider too. This is probably going to fix itself when you get Merciless pieces. So you are going to be looking for Merciless here, even if it's 5-star, because the set bonuses. Slayer is a good alternative, though, if you can get like a couple extras. Like at least 2-piece would do well here. You'd have to burn some reworks just to see if you get any lucky ones, though, unfortunately. Okay. So it doesn't look like we have too much change going on there in terms of builds. All right. Oh, boy. The problem with his team at the moment on Nightmare is that he needs to be able to... he needs to be able to clear the heads consistently, and I think that's kind of the problem right now. Good. We don't want to overly invest into the initial setup, though. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and just put another one there just to give that one. Why is that animation so goddamn slow? Okay, 3 out of 4. One of the negative affinity, so that's fine. See if we can slow his ass down a little bit. In the interim, we're going to just pop here. So we're going to try to set up as much as we can to give damage here. I don't know if it's going to be enough, to be honest with you. But... that's not good either. Monk at W. And he got the cleanse off there too as well. So it's going to kill him, I think. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. So, like, that right there is kind of like a big problem. He got the protection, though, so... I think we need our Theodosa to do more consistent debuffs across the board. I think one of them didn't land on here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, got a 3-2, got a 2-3, 3-3. So we don't need to extend that one. We can extend that one, though. We can start getting some damage there. I think I might need... it's 3 out of 4. I might need the burns in order for this to work. I don't want to do that, but if I have to, I will. Let's try it without it, since we got... this is only a 1-turn duration. It's a 2-turn. I might be able to do it with 2-turn. Let's see. That's super bad. It's still not enough. You see that? Like with a build that like if it's like super devised up well, you'll be able to pop through these, and that's a full kill there. That's all right though. I think the only other way we could do this is if we put burns up with the weekend, there might be something there. But the issue is then you're now making your big pop window super weak too. And we don't have a cleanser either, which is also kind of shitty. That's where like grip tech would be nice. Small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. She has fear on her, so I'm going to play it safe. Oh, actually would have worked too. That's crazy. We might be able to play off of this, actually. So I'm going to extend. Do a little bit of free damage here. So it might be every other setup until we start getting some more stacks on Trunda. But if I cycle one more time here, I think we might actually be in the money. And I could reset up one more time here for... That's super bad, actually. I need him to get his turn, too. Just in case. That's going to keep him from dying. Come on, Trenda, you're up. Nope, hold it. God, it's still not enough, even with the setup, too. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to go ahead and clean her up here. Decrease speed there. I kind of just need to let the rotation go. At this point, I'd be saving everything for this. It is 2 turns, though, so I might be able to just take my time. Let's see. I'm going to play a little bit risky here. I got 1 A3 from her, so that's going to push up the team quite a bit. This is rough. They both got a decent setup, too, early on. So this will pop them, but they're going to be unorganized. You want to kind of keep them all in the same, like, dying at the same time and then coming back up at the same time, you know? But that's all right. All right, 14. 52. It's okay. We'll keep balling. Crap. Go and reset her. Do this for that one. Should have hit the A1 over here, actually. I might just let these reset, to be honest with you, and... Nah, fuck it. Not killing anybody just yet anyways. That's okay. I probably should have waited on his A3. I need to stack her up another set for her passive. Actually, she also has Coronet too, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we'll let them reset. She's already popped this thing right there, so we're good. Okay, that's one there. I think he got another one there. Yeah, we'll let them reset. I can't tell how many stacks she's at the moment. It's kind of bad. I probably should have waited there, actually. Fuck. I need some life, brother. They're cooking me. Okay, his damage is looking pretty nice. Can I get away with not flipping? No, I kind of need to flip. I don't like how she's kind of like low on she got low on health at one point. And I think it's because of that pop that happened there. I'm trying to avoid this guy for a little bit. I need to get an A3 from her. I think she cuts in. No, she doesn't. Shit. Mm. I'm gonna do this just to play safe because I don't trust his damage at the moment. She's ready, I believe. Yeah, she's just missing a little bit of damage output. I mean, I had decreased defense and weaken out. We just need a little bit more oomph. You know, there's only one thing I could do, but I think this is unfortunately going to get him killed. Yeah, he doesn't have enough health. Monka W. Oh, no, he survived. Shit. All right. I lied. Fuck. God damn it. Damn it. I think, honestly, I don't think she has, like, a lot of stacks at the moment. That's kind of costing us a bit. So I'm actually going to take a moment here. Let me see something real quick. That was 2. I think she's still understacked, though. I look at it as a try to hard mode team. Yeah, I would argue that like you kind of need a couple more things to really get her off the ground. But let me cook? Question mark. Let's see. Let's just see. You actually went over there. No shot. Fuck, we're on cooldown. It's the only thing that's really bad about this. Double fuck. Double fuck. Okay. Getting somewhere. I think it stacks on her. She needs to double stack still. So I think like early game, if memory serves me correctly, and this is probably where I'm messing up a bit, is that I need to stack her a lot more aggressively early on. And I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Okay, it didn't land. Sweet. And that's something I didn't do this round, so I may have to reset this. We'll see. I might be able to still get a good run out. Because it feels like Fine is still kind of like leaning into that reset properly. Only 2. Let me think. Okay. That might be max stacks there. Let's go and do this because he's about to pop. Get some free damage out too. Fuck it. I think that's max stacks for it, but I can't tell with absolute certainty. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think this is enough to clear, but we can try it. Yeah, it's not. Damn. Let's try to get him set up a little bit. I'm gonna try. I think we have to get like kind of all in on a hit like that. Which is kind of rough though, because like I'm using the extra reset just to get in again. She's on cooldown, and she would have went through again, dude. I don't trust the whatchamacallit, dude. I'm such a sucker. I should have just went for it, man. And we're about to lose the burns too, because she's about to provoke or cleanse. Yeah, bitch. Dang it. I'm risking it. Fuck it. We're about to go in. Yeah, we're going in. Mama ain't raising no pussy. For the Marbies. Okay, better. We had to get them low, though. And that's still not enough for this big chunkus. We're just going to do it just to play it safe. So yeah, big boy is always the problem initially. I didn't get his A3 off either, which is also a little bit of a hiccup there. We're not in a bad spot if he does cleanse initially, so we'll just beat this guy down, and hopefully by this point they'll have their serpent swills off, and we can maybe use that to spike off of. Yeah, I'm gonna try to slow him down a little bit. He's the slowest bozo here, though, and that's the only issue. I don't think I could keep him down too long. Start buffing up, though. Okay. That's not good. I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Go for it. Yeah, unlucky. That's all right. We're going to let him go up. Because that last hit right there would have been okay-ish for that. Slow him down. We're going to let him come up. Unless I could really cycle, because I would need to be able to pop this bozo with this target. And we just lost our reset, too. I'm for it. You bitch. I need to bring her back up. She needs to keep cycling, or else it's going to be pointless. We'll at least get the killables, though. Yeah, see, the damage is getting there. It's getting there. She has her A2 up, but I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for her to rotate back over, too, because we're gonna miss out on passives. That's annoying. She's got it up for a little bit. Okay, let me start pumping a little bit here. She's not feared up, is she? Okay, she isn't. Oh, no. No, ma'am, please. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I kind of need this guy to die. I need them both to die, honestly. We're going to try slowing down the enemy here on this side to give me a chance to pop all of them. Unlucky. Damn, she's in trouble. Okay. Oh my god, kill him, kill him. Yes! Well, we might have a chance here. Slow him down a little bit. Boof. Boof. Maybe we get a kill here. I'm going to try to kill this guy at the same time. If I get like a triple hit here. Come on, baby. Okay. Okay, there's a small chance. We've actually made it. It's not going to be as strong as the other one, but we got a good spike off here. 378. 491, that's not bad. And we caused a full reset too, which is also good too. That kind of helped us clean that up a bit. That's a little sloppy, but I'll take it. Slow his butt down. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Muchachos ain't too bad, man. He kind of stanky. Okay, we got it. We don't want to slow these bozos down, so I'm going to stay here. Getting to the point of a full reset feels nice when this team is where it's at where it's at. Yeah, I mean, like, just a little bit more love, though. You kind of see it's got that potential, but you're really pushing it. Like, you're on the borderline of not being able to do this, at least at Nightmare. I can't believe we're actually still trying this on Nightmare, though. All things considered. Oh, you had the best spread, so let's just go ahead and put that out. An extendo. Why is the Christmas tree burning? I don't know what to tell you, Doug. So I think a full pop at this point is just not happening, respectfully. But that's okay. Another thing I'm noticing too is like these debuffs are actually really not good for the team, so like we're missing out on a decent bit of resistance. Was there A3 up or not? I think we reset her already, right? That's fine. I want more hits here. I'm going to spike off with this one. Block damage for that. I'm going for it. Fuck it. We have to play a little bit more unorthodox compared to our normal position on this type of team. I'll take some free damage. Fuck it. Go, Trunda, go. Go, Trunda, go. Ooh, decent damage, too. Okay. Almost. It's getting there, man. I'm trying to tell you, brother. I'm trying to tell you. All right, we're gonna give her chance to get the A2 off first. We're gonna try to clear him up in the meantime, though. Reset her. They're all kind of in a pretty fast position. Let's do this one, though. A2, come on, land it. Atta boy. Try to kill this guy. Come on, baby. She's already buffed, so I'm gonna go for the kill here. Oh, it's not enough. Unless... No! I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait. No, A3 from him is gonna also suck too. Damage-wise, this ain't gonna be that great. Yeah. He's like the most important one you want his passive up and available for, but we just kind of came up a little short. A little short, excuse me. Also, we didn't have full stackage here either. Let's go for it. We just want to control right now. Unlucky. That's all right, though. This is going to be my next target. She might actually get close to killing her, too, unfortunately. Wrong extension. Dang it. That's good. That's a fast target. All we need from her now is just a chill. No more damage. Well, we could get her a little bit lower. I will go for an A2. These are the two slowest bozos, so I don't want an A1 there. Okay, that's one. I need him to go next. Let's go for it. Bing, bing. She's under veil. Bing, bing. I want an A3, but I don't at the same time because I don't want him to keep going or her to go before him. God, y'all think I could do it? I think he's not gonna die. And he's please go before Trunda. Please go before Trunda. Fuck. I'm going for it. Oh, not bad. Not bad. The damage is there, man. I did that wrong. Fuck. This one maybe Feral on him would be not too bad. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we got an overwrite. Let's go. Do this to break his butt out. Let's try to slow them. I need to get an A2 off here. Oh, what am I doing? Go there. Can I make this in time? No, if only you would have went to her, that'd have been huge. Fuck. That's gonna kill him though. Okay, so 3 out of 4 is not bad. This is gonna be tight. We caught him at the end. Another no burn set, though. I'm having to commit too much just to clear the heads, and that's kind of a problem. 647 is not bad, though. I think if memory serves me correctly, I think I told you at one point or another, just go balls to the walls every single time and just pray. And I think, low-key, that's actually kind of the techies here, and I think I forgot about that. Yeah, if memory serves me correctly, I said just go balls to the wall because, like, you need to stack and all that stuff like that, and it's going to be kind of problematic to try to do it the normal way that I would suggest you doing it. You know, the way that I'm used to, like, conditioning-wise. Yeah, so I think the goal here should be just always balls to the wall. I think I remember that now, yeah. Fuck. He's not up yet. God damn it. Does it matter, though? It does not. If she goes in before he actually goes up, that's huge for us. Come on. We'll say that for the next go-round. A2, full clear? Nice. Wait, oh, chill. I don't know if we can cycle in time here. Should have done that one. I don't know if I could cycle this in time, to be honest with you. I'm going to do a throwaway here. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, but I basically need to get back in front of this head. And the issue is I don't know if I got enough sauce to get there in time. We're going to lose more passive value here, though. No way, right? No way, right? Slow down. Oh my god, we made it. 700. Not bad for a budget and like Omega Lol. I like, don't take it the wrong way, but like, you know, an Omega Lol build, you know what I mean? I think long term we definitely want to scale it up over time. But you got the techies, you know what we're looking for, so. Run, I come out, no offense taken. That's the spirit. I mean, I guess even with all things said and done, man, if you really look at it, we're kind of getting, or I mean, we're almost at a bill already, which is kind of like ideal. Yo, imagine if I can cycle one more time. Should I try for it? I mean, it's negative affinity, though. It's extendo. Nice. I don't remember if I reset it or not, so, here we are. I'm doing it. If we don't weak hit off of the spike, I think I can one-tap this wave. We have a lot, like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Shit. Alright, let's get him low. Brother, chill. You can go now. Maybe. I probably shouldn't have done that either. It's extendo. Nice, we got it. I'm popping. Fuck it. We're just gonna go pop. I'm going pop city here. Damn, it still wasn't enough for this thick motherfucker, bro. We should try to kill him, though. What am I doing? Can I get away with it? Is that greedy? That's hella greedy, but I'm about it. Don't override, don't override. Oh my god, he didn't. Oh, he did one. Shit. We're gonna lose some stacks here, though, which is kind of unfortunate. I probably should have just went for the A2. I'm getting way too greedy with this one. That's okay, though, right? We're not doing too bad. Hold up. Whatever. For the greed. We had a better run when I did this offline, by the way. You know what? It might not be a bad idea just to keep one down at all times, though. Now that I think about it, since our damage output is kind of like not fully there. Maybe. Yeah, he kind of hits for him not to have like a really crazy build, by the way. That's fine. Got the clear? The jump my account has gone through in months' time is wild, though. I'd agree. Joking aside, hard agree. Because, like, you went from not doing any type of Trinity team, and now you're doing this. This bullshit. This bullshit, dude. Actually. I think we wait. I kind of want to stack it all on the back end if we can. Oh shit, never mind. Wait, I forgot about you. Oh fuck. Do you have your A3? You do. Okay. We're in the money. Hold on. I gotta flip him. Yeah, I gotta flip him. Or else I lose too much here. That's fine. That was a loss anyways. That sucks. Try that again. There we go. Do we know if we have her set up or not? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Let's go. Okay, she is ready, actually. Oh, shit, should we try it? He's not ready, though. But fuck him, though, like, low-key. Fuck him, bro. Why did we fuck him, bro? What are we doing? Fick. Oh, he was also in his second form, too. Shit. Thank God I put the block damage on her. Holy moly. Think Crixie could switch with Kymar and a Theodosa team as a resetter? Yeah. Yeah. Is it worth it, though? That's the question. Of course, we got feared. Let me nut, boys. I'm coming for it. God, it's still not enough for this thick boy, dude. That thick motherfucker don't want to go down, dude. Shit's annoying. Alright, there's no need to hold back. We just go all in here. I didn't even kill this one either. Ooh, that was rough. Oh shit. That was kinda bad. I can't cycle him in like the right spot, unfortunately. Those little trade-offs are kind of costing me a little bit, to be honest. Fuck it. We're gonna force the reset. Good timing there. You know, it'd be dope if he went before Trenda goes, because then I could pop A2 here. Did we force a reset spaghetti? No? Okay. Just cross my mind says she's higher blessed and could potentially get a better build. Yeah. The only issue I have with that is, I mean, the difference between whether or not I would use one or over the other is, can you get your Kymar in a curse set? That'd be the only other difference maker I can think of at the moment. Damn, this is gonna be off. This is off scale. I can't save this, so I'm gonna use this to punch here. Yeah. We'll pop the other ones though if we can. Damn, you missed there too? Come on, brother. Come on, ma'am. Kaimar's in curse right now. Kaimar would be better. Yeah, Kaimar would do better. For the sake of long-term damage, Kaimar would be better. The Hex. It's a difference maker. In case you need to know. Is that Theodosa? That was Theodosa. Only 30 mil that round. That's kind of tough. Say we can extendo. We did. Nice. Not nice. Rude. Sir. Ma'am. Please. I'm scared to kill him by accident, honestly. I need a double tap if she's... I don't think she's ready, right? I'm not keeping track of Trundle like I should be, to be honest with you. Something else I'm noticing. Oh my god, you actually did weak hit. Wow. Wow, okay. God, can I do this fast enough? I don't know if we are fast enough. We're gonna give it a try, though. Oh my god, we actually might be fast enough. Oh my god, we're fast enough. Please, you stay the fuck there. You don't move. Don't you dare move. Oh, she's on cooldown. Shit! Oh, I need her a little bit faster. Oh, oh, no. This is such a good setup, too. I'm going to let this go, though. Man, we might as well let him pop. Oh, yeah. Ah, she was ready to. But if I did an A3 before that, they wouldn't make their cycle, man. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Honestly, I just want to slam, bro. I mean, we already got the bill, so I'm kind of chilling. I'm fucking around a little too much, though. We can let it reset, but honestly speaking, I think the damage is really kind of telling you the picture here, like in terms of like what the account can do at the moment. It's still a little rough. Like, that should be a one tap for a Trundo, you know? So, yeah, he's got some more growing to do. But that's all right, though, man. That's all right. To be honest with you, potential. That's all it is potential. Or something. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, no, we don't. I lied. You stay there. Damn, I still got some decent numbers out of that. Okay. Only 2, though. Ah. Okay, we're okay. No, we're not. I lied. Oh boy, this is about to hurt. Oh shit, this is about to hurt. Nah, we're okay. I got provoked though. Bitch. Shit. Some people might die. This is probably not a good idea. Fuck it, we ball. This is such a bad idea. She doesn't have a whatchamacallit either. Okay. She's on cooldown anyway, so let's go ahead and do a little Boparuski. Boom, boom, right? Block damage. I need a little bit more uptime on that. Okay, there we go. You motherfucker, really? Really? I feel like I should rotate one more time in, because this is actually a really decent setup. Get it a little bit lower, though. That would be nice. Woo! Oh, shit. That's not what I thought we did a little bit more than everything. Well. Fuck it. We ball, right? Oh, he's on cooldown again. Brother. I'm glad I went for the A1 there, actually. Did you just die? Is he that important? Nah, not for this round. I think she's on cooldown though still. Oh yeah. Damn it. That'll do. I might be able to rotate it one more big Paparuski. We'll see. God, that's so close. Yeah, she just needs a little bit more damage. She cooks. So I guess it's not the end of the world, but This is the heavy metal. Little Alex got a gun. It's fast enough, I believe. We'll just do this, though, just so he gets the block. Yeah, before that happens. See if I can speed the squad up a little bit, too. Damn it. I don't think I'm catching this. If I could pop that and maybe kill the cooldown a little bit longer, but it's not happening, brother. At least I don't think it is. She's trailing behind a little bit too much. Come on, stay there. Oh shit, we actually caught it. Hold up. This is weird how this is it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I don't know what you want to call this shit, bro, but yeah, it's kind of working. Little weapon. Yeah, honestly, all you're missing is damage. The rotation seems kind of decent. Fina feels a little bit too slow to kind of catch up. Sometimes she trails off. And it looks like it's kind of almost like every other... Sort of every other like rotation in. She kind of slides off a little bit and then she slides back into sync. And then the other part is the what's his name? Trying to damage. Well, we talked about trying to damage already. Wheeze. I'm gonna let these go. Yeah, we'll go and force him up. Calling you. Do 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 do. Yeah, that also fucks up the rotation a bit too. I think that's gonna pop no matter what. That's fine. Nice. Good. I mean, it could always be worse, right? So the fact that we're actually getting like a consistent set of pop, well, I'm gonna say consistent, but like we're actually still getting pops despite some of the tumultuousness of this team, it's actually kind of not bad. Damn, I should have waited. I should have got an A3 off there instead. I keep thinking like, yo, maybe this is the one and he's got enough sauce, but like it's just a little short. It's a little short, brother. Ding 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 ding. Oh, now you want to pop. Now you want to pop, huh? Okay. Whatever. Sometimes this game, brother. Sometimes. I think I just literally, yeah, I'd like, she's off sync now. So there's not really much I can do here. She does cycle ahead every now and then, though, but she's off sync. Bang, bang. Wah, wah. We're going to lose it anyway, so I might as well just go on A3 and just try to get this guy out of here. Wah, wah. It's fun. It's fun to see like an account that's still progressing though. Like joking aside for a second here, this is still dope to see because you go from an account that like has the experience and it has like the build up foundation. Like you see mine, you see other people's accounts and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who runs teams like this, but they still like have their own little journey to go through, and it's like it's the same way no matter how you look at it. Yeah, it's the same no matter how you look at it. That was actually super smart because I don't have the A2 up yet at the moment. I sure as hell don't. Fuck. Come on, land. No. This is not good. This might be the end of the run. I don't think I could stop it now. I should have just went for the A2 pop there and just see if I can clean it out. But now I'm losing uptime there. I mean, we could try to push her in. I don't know if she's got her A3 or not. She does. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. Oh, fuck. Stay there, please. I'm begging you. Don't go nowhere. Okay. Oof. God damn. That was a bit spicy. Okay, I can't save him now. That's happening no matter what. Unless I didn't get redirected and I kill this, that guy's gone. Which is fine. She's under fear. You actually go through regardless. What is up with you and your fears, brother? I'm gonna race this and see if I can get there. I might actually be able to make it too. We're gonna A1 here. We got it. Okay. It's worth a shot. If you have your A3, that'd be huge. No. Okay, you're on your watch pilot. Never mind. We're chilling. Come on, baby. Give me your A3. Oh, it's on cooldown. Coño. Oh, she made it. Never mind. Nice. Nice. There we go. I'll take it, brother. Listen, at this point, shit, you know? Let go and let God, dog. Oh, that's worth flipping for. Yeah, that's worth flipping for. I think we got maybe one or two more setups, and then we're pretty much donezo. Not bad, man. I have no fear, just kidding. It whoops my ass every run I do. That's a fort. We could slow him down. We don't need him to get like too overly active. You stole a buff, you motherfucker, man. And you stole some turn meter. What are you doing? Oh, boy. That's fine. I can still pop 3. Slow him down for now, though. No burn? Are you serious? I mean, no weaken? Huh? Damn, she's on like a hard cooldown. Yeah, she slid off really hard there. I think this also kind of desynced a bit on the team, which is also kind of crap. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one, unfortunately. Yeah, she's her speed might be just a little bit too lackluster for the rotate back in. Because you normally catch that just before then, and you inject her with the A2, and then that gives you the pop, you know. Oh, it's not the end of the world, but it does kind of cook that pop there. So I don't know what else I could do here besides set up for one more go round, and that's pretty much it. We're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose a little bit here. I mean, we could try it. Probably should have went over there. Oh, she's got an A1. Damn. Guess we slow him for now. I'm going to try a Hail Mary. No, because then we lose the passive bonus. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I have an idea. I have an idea. Ah, will that work? I gotta one-tap him, though. I'm so goddamn smart. Oh, my God. Oh, you're still on cooldown. Come on. A3? No, you're on cooldown, too. Shit. Ah, shit. I'm racing you. There's no point in A2ing here. We don't want to overwrite that. She's going to go next, too, isn't she? I got to let this go. I can't get another rotation in. All right. We're missing Burns. Not bad, though. That's the last big pop. There's no way we're making it to another one, so I'm just gonna go nutty. She might get one more hit. Haktu! Haktu! Trunda? Trunda? No! Fuck! A2. Well, there you go. Yeah, sloppy start. Sloppy start. I think I was trying to like force it to work in my ideology of how like the Trunda team comp would go. Whenever you get a little bit more development, because you wanted to structure up, structure down, structure up, structure down. That's basically how you want it to go. It's like you want all the cooldowns to stay in sync as you're popping heads and dropping heads, you know? But with this type of team and the development on this account, you kind of just have to go, fuck it! It's a little different. It's a little different. Still, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot to gain. You got 2 sets of Blessing, which will double your damage twice there for Trunda. Trunda needs to get, ideally, like maybe Merciless and Zeal. For sure, you want to upgrade to that. Better stats in general would also be nice, too. Ashnar and Feral, Theodosa and Feral, Fina can stay in that, just make her faster. Feral needs 9-piece prot. Grachos can stay in prot or feral. It doesn't really matter. So, like, these are the big three you're going to look for some upgrades on while you wait for good Merciless pieces on there. You said you got a new Merciless piece recently that might be pretty nice. What's that looking like? We're going to peep it. Holy red. What the fuck? Maybe. Res is not bad for the build, by the way. It's not a priority, but it's not a negative if you get it along the way. So, like, this is okay. You need crit rate, crit damage, so at this point. Another safety net, too, is that you don't have to be a full 100% with Fina, which makes that a little bit more easier to manage. You are still short, though, a couple pieces, regardless. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, Optimizer had an update. I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to see if, I mean, you only have level 3 on that. How many times do we had to stack for a full 30? It's 3. So you had to do like 10 debuffs. And I think I definitely went over. Bot Slayer. God, you got so much room for potential though. Honestly. That's fine, actually. I want to see if maybe this any pieces you got recently might change the outlook of her build. You're still not done with your current build, regardless as it is, but if you can upgrade to Zeal or Merciless, at the very least Merciless 6-star or 6-piece, then that automatically gives you a little bit more ignore percent, which is huge. For where you're at currently, it's not bad. Ooh. Did you get a new banner recently? That might be it. That looks like that changed it a little bit. Yo, those gloves aren't bad either. Actually. You have like no fucking res though, which is it's a little bit of like a Alright, let's see if glyphs. I'm just gonna hypothetical this. I want to see if there's anything that changes from it. You do have a new build you could technically rock with. I guess you must have gotten a new you either got a new Savage piece or a new, what is this, Cruel piece? Or maybe the Feral is the changer there. Oh, okay, that's normal. That's normal. I max glyphed, which is unrealistic, but I just want to see if maybe it'll pull another piece set somewhere. It's probably not going to be Savage. I think it's probably going to be Savage. Sorry, it's not going to be... Oh, no, it went Lethal. Really? Huh. %52% more damage on her A2. Nah, not yet. Not yet. You could probably upgrade from the Savage piece set that you have right now to the new one. Because right now the speed isn't really helping you out too much. As long as you stay in the range that you care about, then you're chilling. So the Cruel would be an upgrade for sure. But I don't want to tell you not to go for it, but I also, at the same time, too, I kind of think, like, patience might be the virtue there, because, like, if I hope to God you've been slamming your Sin City as much as you can a little bit more. And I think if you could pull out a little bit more that, I didn't check this out either. Let me see. Hold on. It might not be realistic right now, and I think that's the reason why I'm kind of, like, hesitant to say it. You can. I think the stat loss is too big, though. What are you at right now? 350? 300? Oh, wait, you're not too far off. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? It's close, brother. You're getting there. You're getting there. You're almost at that point where, like, you hit the stride. And I don't know if you see it, but, like, if they have, like, a sliver of health left, that's just a little bit of a stat difference. You catch that somewhere, and it makes that so much more easier. Honestly, just ignore percent alone probably start putting you over. And to be honest with you, that ignore percent is pretty huge for the one motherfucker that don't want to go down, the big boy suffering. So, like, getting that up and running is going to be a big one. Yeah. That bottom row is rough. Yeah, you need to get some accessories. All right, so a suggestion. It's the one with the blue symbol, I believe, right? So you notice how there's a difference there between the chest and the symbol? You're looking for this one for accessories, and you're hoping for Trunda. Or dwarves. So for where you're at, you've been kind of cooking a little bit. You want to get that one. And bottom. For some accessory attempts. You kind of need both. You need Merciless and those, because, like, these pieces are okay. I mean, you got a blue piece, so that's an easy upgrade, right? Top row, I think that right there is actually really good. First row, that's okay. If you get, like, crit damage, that's huge. I think that helmet's 5-star, so you could probably upgrade from there. Boots are obviously, like, a little bit much there, too. And to be honest with you, I would prefer you start looking for, like, attack percent with attack percent. Or attack percent with, like, crit rate, crit damage. Because, like, if I threw in, like, a couple of glyphs in 1, 2, 3 spots, we can make up the difference of the 40 speed. And you net the extra attack. I'll show you mine. My Trunda ain't all that, but she's got a little something. I have returned after eating too much food. Welcome back. We just did an Omega LOL Trunda key for Fade, and we PP'd. Kind of fucked around with the key, too, to be honest with you. Yo, Bluey, let's go. It's around that much. When I go into plat, I'm over 10k power. Yeah. And then if you add area bonuses, I'm definitely over 10k, and then I got over 400. I want to get... I think there's some people who can get up to, like, the 500s and shit nowadays for like, a decked-out Trunda, like a decked-out Trunda. So I got a long way to go before I hit the big money on those, you know? I'll use this real quick, actually. I forgot I didn't finish up the dailies. Both tries, you're not gonna give it to me, you piece of crap. But you give me the shitty one. All right.
SoulSaint fucking punks.
Yeah, Lord Really
SoulSaint
Fat, how
is
you
the
doing, man?
dangest.
Welcome back,
Evening.
brother. Evening. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate, dude. How's your evening? Gonna try and go boss hunting this month to see how it goes with Sin City, yeah, and in general for SSM Merc, yeah, for sure. Did you get the Viper Mythic match this week? I could with Theodore. The only issue with that is that like I kind of need the rotation to go like super well, or to get like an extra Relentless proc so I can kind of get ahead of the wave. But you kind of want to get it done in the first rotation because second rotation you have to survive, or second trial you have to get the survivability for 3 turns. And if you do it within the first rotation, you get that. All you have to do is go into that fight with one champion down, burn the revive, and then I guess with me, I could run like a final reset into another revive, and then that gives me the guarantee, and we're chilling. I'm missing like one key piece to make that whole experience a little bit easier, but yeah, it's possible. I still got one key I gotta do, so I might do it tomorrow and show you if you're interested. No, welcome. It's Paying Auto. All good, mate. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Keep it up, Crossfade. Your arena has picked up. Your arena battles have picked up. I want you to stay on top of that shit, dude. You'll see the payoff. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. You see how it looks when we got into like the beginning point of that fight, and then after we got to like the midpoint to the end point, it was a little bit more consistent getting heads down. When you get those bonuses, it's like that at the beginning. And you're just basically boom, 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 boom. And it's like an engine. A perfect rotation. You just constantly cycle. And if you can do that well enough, that's money. That's where you start doubling and then quadrupling and all of those. I mean, there's still so much to do. You gotta get gemstones. Like, for example, that triangle is not all that either. Do you have this the accuracy smash one, which gives you percentage for each 100 accuracy? For Coronet, that's probably like best in slot. That triangle, circle one, and then the boss layer for Trunda. Here, I'll show you. So like those are to get. You kind of can't force it outside of this one, target smash. That one plus boss layer, the 2 big ones you want for Coronet for PvE. And that'll raise Trend up. Or if you get double boss layer, then you can maybe pick up a second alternative relic option. What else is there? Okay, we're chilling. Let's go. I'm trying to think. I don't know. You got some options though, man. A lot of different ways you can grow the account out a little bit more. So I'm hella excited for you, brother. Hey. Stay in one spot or I sell you. Go for it. Trying to get a 10 out of 10 each week if I slam it some nights. So we cooking with gas now. Let's go. I don't think I have any mythical gemstones yet. Yeah, that's where Chimera is going to start playing a little bit more of a function. It's going to be a combination of 2 ways. You need to get the Ultra Nightmare top chest first. That's one circular set you can get. And I'll show you. So if you look at all the different ones that you can do, like Nightmare, you don't get any legendary or mythical, right? You can get up to legendary with that one. But at Ultra Nightmare, you get the opportunity to hit mythical per box. And then the next best, like these are all blue, so these are kind of trash. But Epic Gemstone at A Bill. And then if you win, I think in the top 2, yeah, if you win top 2 for your chest and clash, you have a chance at any type, and that's where like clash points kind of matter. Those are the 2 areas. I think it might be a bit much to expect this one right now of your clan, but this one should be like your own personal goal to try to get through every week. Start aspiring towards that. And I think that'll be like your next big jump. And then it's RNG from there. You just gotta hopefully it hits, you know? Like, I'm still on the hunt for one or to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind 2 more boss slayers. Yeah, 2 more would be pretty cool. Because then I could put one on one particular set of champions and the other one on another set, and they don't have to move relics anymore. That'd be nice. Yeah, there's a couple. It's interesting though. I'm excited for you. I wish you only knew. Well, I mean, you kind of see my key whenever I do my stuff, right? So like, you kind of have an idea of what like the potential output would look like, and that's kind of cool. Oh shit, Charles stopped by earlier, right? Oh, I don't think you realized it, but we're going against him this round. Love forever, love, honey, honey, I know. Dang, this is like the 2 times in a row, man. We fought them for Siege, and now we're fighting them for CVC. It's crazy. I might as well finish this off, huh? Yeah, might as well. That thing could go pretty far, by the way, in terms of damage output as well. There's a lot of value for it. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for it. I need to touch up one of my G-nuts. I think they're not hitting hard enough for it. That might be. I'm also 3%ing over here, and that might be another reason. Okay, that's just... Yeah, I think that's just the 3% on one of the debuffs there. So, there's a little bit more mitigation built in. There should be a clear. Insta clear, right? Yeah. Haktua. All right, boys. I'm going to clear out a little bit early. My foot doesn't hurt, but I don't want to like stay in a bad posture position too long for today. I'm going to keep trying to make sure I stay on top of my health here a little bit, you know. But I like it, dude. You're also hoping for some final upgrades each week with protection gear. Some RNG checks now, but hopefully they'll come through. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a grind. Fina is actually kind of like a big one I would consider investing into aggressively out of all the other 6 options you have, because she translates over into Chimera fairly well too. So I would say, you know, honest opinion, she's in my wish list for a reason. You know what I mean? So I think the same would hold up true for you. God, the Niyame tomorrow is gonna be tough. This is why I want Galathir and stuff too. I already got the blessings waiting for him. Brother. All right, I'm gonna clear out. Hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow, same time as we normally do. We'll probably do some resetting spaghetti. I think I'm gonna do probably some Chimera tomorrow. If I don't get it done tonight, we'll see. And then yeah, we might do some variety tomorrow too as well. So look forward to it. All right, if you guys ever consider following your boy on social media, make sure you do so. Exclamation Social, exclamation Discord is a great way for you to stay on top of any of the things we got going on. You're more than welcome to be participant of it. Yeah. Pretty much all I got for you guys today, huh? Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. See you tomorrow. Let's go!